Hi. Just a second. It's bright in here. Hold on. Let me fix this. Is that a little better? Does that seem better? That seems better. Hi. Welcome to stream. I did have a taiko gig earlier today, so I'm a little bit... but I'm here, and we're doing the thing. We're playing the feud. We're not. We're playing Rain World. We're spreading the rot, which is a good time for everybody involved. Definitely. Hi. I appreciate the pre-stream wah-wahs and also the single wah at the end there. Very, very, very Wario, in fact. Wah. Sunflower Boy. Sharky's become the sun. It's true, I did. Rain World is a perfect soothing game to play after extremely intense drumming. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Heals your mind and soul. Of course it do. Yeah, let me see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zones left to infect. Is that the right word for it? To spread the rot to, and then we see what happens at that point. I'm actually not sure where we go from there. I mean, that should be no surprise. I never know what I'm doing. But why don't we get down to it? I see no reason not to. So let me just send this over here. And let me just not launch repo. That would not be the right game. Chat may be a little bit sticky here and there tonight. Be aware, YouTube's been finicky lately. But hopefully it treats us well. Let's just hope for the best, eh? Look at him. Look at him. He's upside down. He's so dang cute. I think you will find it very interesting. I'm sure I will. Rot, smiley. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I have to actually select the right window. There we go. Spinny boy. Look at the spinny man. Look how spinny he be. Oh. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually sent myself back out and infected a couple more layers at the end of last session, but I don't think I made it back to the prince. So we're probably working our way back to the prince. In fact, didn't I get myself trapped in a corrupted dimension or something? I won't find out. Just push continue and find out. Where am I? I am not in a corrupted dimension. I currently have flour, but I don't know where I am, and I don't have any items. Tundra Fault, right! I was maybe going to stay here and try and learn a little bit about the blizzard lizards, but I don't actually have any weapons, which is a great place to start against an enemy you're not supposed to be able to beat. Oh. Oh, okay. The, items in this particular zone kind of blend into the background a little bit, don't they? Hello. Hello! So, sorry, I thought I saw an emoji, and so I glanced at the chat. As one does. There's a blue lizard, but that's not what I'm looking for. There's a magenta. I need a rock, I assume, right? Usually if I'm going to take on any sort of lizard, I need a rock, but I don't have a rock, is the thing about that. Oh, good. He killed me instantly, so I dropped my spear. And did not get the chance to stab him in the body. Well, so it goes. He didn't even get his meal. Well, great start. But I had flour, so I guess I get another try. Is this actually... No, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, let me see if I can get my flour back. Rock. Okay, we got a rock. Now I need a spear. I have to go down, right? I need to go down. That's where I left my stuff. That's not a spear. I can see that blue down there. I guess I can do this, huh? It's a little dangerous, though. It's a lot dangerous, in fact. The blue is moving, which is fun. Guess it heard me when I was transferring to the other dimension. Not sure how that works, but so it goes. Okay, so I lost my rock because I transferred dimensions. But I got my flower back, so that's nice. I found the blizzard lizard. I found it! I need to get out of line of sight before that laser comes. It definitely has seen me at this point. I guess I could. Okay, that thing's still waiting for me. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Go up here. And then we'll transfer back. I need a sphere. I mean, I don't think I have much of a chance to begin with, but... I found a spear, but I also found another blizzard lizard. Or possibly the same one? I'm not sure which it is. It's coming in, so I'm going out. If it decides to turn around, I'm probably boned. Okay. Got a spear. Now I need a rock. I also need food. I guess I could have food. Sure. Food's good. Food's always good. There we go. Okay, where am I? Okay, so, right, that's the room. That is the same blizzard lizard. It just went up instead of... Never mind, it's another blizzard lizard. There are two of them. It has murdered a scab, as one does. It has come back out of its den. Now I'm hoping to wait for it to... Wow! That laser is insta-kill! Wow! Okay. If it touches you even a vague amount, you're dead. And so if it spins in place like that, everything it can see is just dead. Well, that's comforting. Oh. Spinning top and spinny boy. There was a Blizzliz for you. Blizzard zone. I arrive. Hello. Welcome to the Blizzard Lizard Wizard. Flee dimensions in order to evade the blizzard. This is going to be fun. The Twizzard Lizard. Lasered. He turned into a Beyblade. Just launched a laser and spun. Refrigerated. Yes, all of that is true. It's particularly like the image of the Beyblading. Yes. Okay. Get a rock. If I can get a full set of equipment... The thing is, how much difference is it going to make? Because I need to hide in order to survive the blizzard lizard. But if I have the items nearby, I at least can, like, plan ahead for when I'm not invisible. I can go the other direction to get, like, through a back door to get to that same room. Something's out there. Can I tell what it is? I can't. I still can't. Upstairs, huh? Okay. Not gonna worry about it then. What is that? There's something flickering in and out, and if that's the blizzard lizard, I have issues close at hand. The music did kick up a decent notch as soon as I entered line of sight of that thing, darting back and forth, but... doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, here's my flower. Apparently there's a rift I created over... Yes, indeed there is, and also the blizzard lizard. Phantasmagorical. Let's go this way. There's a spear. There's a spear. Okay. Spear. Now the problem with choosing this particular staging ground for encountering blizzard lizard is that there are a lot of other lizards here, kind of creating a massive distraction. Which is not exactly what I need right now. If I could lure it someplace isolated. I mean, there's that little pit in the ground, but I feel like I would just die in there in close context with a blizzard. If only they hunted other lizards, you know? That would be convenient. How is it that their laser doesn't kill other lizards? Or maybe it does, it's just they don't use it on other lizards, so it doesn't come up that much? Could be. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to just sort of clear out the area. Mercilessly and brutally. Oh! You're alive! And you one-shot me! Vengeance! Huh! Well done! Well done. What's cooler than being cool? Blizzard lizard. That's ridiculous. You could put the rock in your mouth so you can use ripple space without worrying. But I have a lantern in my mouth to keep myself from freezing to death. Yomch! The magenta kill streaks are off the chart right now. It's true. They're doing quite well for themselves. Yeah, it's a valid point about the rock, but Genuinely, I like not having to worry about the cold. Just one too many things to need to worry about. There's my flower. I have a full set of equipment. Okay. Something going on upstairs. Somebody I can sense, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Still that white flicker going back and forth here. 2 full sets of equipment there. Grab that and then float back. It's a white lizard. That's the wrong thing to throw. I threw my fruit at his face. I did hit him in the face, for whatever that's worth, which is nothing. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is probably bad. This is probably pretty bad. Okay, so there's that spear I threw down. Okay, reset. We're resetting. We're resetting everything. Everything's fine. Hi. Hello. Have one of those. You didn't deserve that, but you got it anyway. Oh, hey, it's that guy. That guy, on the other hand. That guy, on the other hand, I got a bone or 2 to pick with. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Cool. That is subpar. Okay, so can I work my way up this room quickly? Probably not. I don't even know how to work my way up this room. Oh, okay, there's 2 rifts there. The white is really actively pursuing me, despite being an ambush predator. Shenanigans. Missed again. Doing a great job here. Not dying, amazingly, but doing a great job overall. There we go. Spear in lizard. Spear in lizard. Lizard down? Lizard seems to be down. I lost my rock, and I think the lizard has seen me, given the noise that just happened. And we got a giant amoeba, and we're leaving. Okay, you are alive still, which is great. Hi. I'm going to just go up here. Doesn't matter if he's alive and can't really do anything about me. He's probably vengeful, but he's a blue. I'm not too worried about it. As long as I don't stand on top of him, I'm probably fine. Magenta's following me up here. That's okay. There's a blizzard lizard right there, which is great. Are you coming through? No, you're not. I threw the rock instead of the... Okay, I threw a spear at him and nothing seems to have happened. I think it just sort of reflected off, which is pretty weird. And then there were 2 blues waiting to pick up the remains of the fight, so... There really are way too many lizards here, are you aware? Because there are. I'm still alive somehow. Something's coming. It's the one I... No, it's not the one I injured, it's a different one. Because the one I injured is still flopping about in agony, poor guy. Okay. Can I get a spear back? I assume I just missed the blizzard lizard, either that or its aura deflected the spear, which would be a real problem for my efforts to murder one. Magenta with the spear in. I want my spear back, thanks. Missed. Love it when I miss. Give me that. No. There we go. Okay, spear and rock, good. The magenta's still alive, but he's mortally wounded, so we're not going to worry about him too much. There's so many lizards and this cycle's half over. Okay. But it's okay, because see, I have a flower in my system, so like even if I die, I can just go get the flower again, and we can keep working on this, because I still got made no progress whatsoever. Okay. It doesn't seem to be noticing me hopping up the path behind it. Maybe it's not that attentive in an auditory sense. Okay, yes, I threw the spear directly at its butt, and it didn't do anything. Okay. So the winds that swirl around it deflect the spear, which suggests to me that maybe it's something like after it shoots its laser, it doesn't have that thing swirling around it anymore, so you need to tempt it into trying to laser you, survive that, and then put a spear in it, which is asking quite a lot if you ask me. I just got the first rumbles of the storm. Well, the blizzard's going that way, okay. Perhaps fleeing from the storm? Not sure. Oh, the wind swirling around it actually pulls you towards it as well. Huh. Fascinating. Second rumble. Okay, I can't go over... No, I can go over here. Okay, hello. Yeah, it just sort of whirlwinds you around it. Fast. Oh, hey, okay, it goes away, it goes away, good. It goes away briefly. It does go away briefly. And now it's gone. Okay, yes, it has a cooldown period. Got it. Wherein it is attackable, just not particularly attackable. And it does have the ability to climb walls, which is, you know, bad news for me. Oh, hi. Well, you were ready for that, weren't you? Fascinating. I probably should have let it pan out, but also the storm was about to drop in on us, so it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I forgot the lantern. Apparently vulture grubs and hazers are immune to blizzard lasers. Are they? Hazers, huh? How mysterious. Something about having less than 1 HP? You can't kill me, I'm already dead! What utter lizard chaos. Lizard blasts some random landbound squid. Did you just do something to me? The lizard den. The lasers deal electric damage, and electric damage works weirdly. Hazers and vulture grubs have a 0.18 electric damage threshold, which is higher than the blizzard laser's 0.1 damage. It just deals 0.1 damage a lot, and since it reduces every single tick of it by 0.18, it doesn't matter, so they don't die. That's fascinating. Hello, I'm a bit late, but I know this isn't going to be over anytime soon, so it's fine. Weird. Hello. Hello. Hello and welcome. That would be a real problem, wouldn't it? His aura just too strong. Strong boy. Deep Watcher downpour lore. Ether Ridge is responsible for climate change. Lizard shenanigans. Always love to see it. So yes, I believe last stream the operative words were try to fight a blizzard lizard and not kill a blizzard lizard. That's why. Got it. Well, now I see how it's technically possible, because I know, I remember Darkus said that he did it. I'm guessing that's the mechanic you wanted me to see, right? You wanted me to witness that if you take a spear and you throw it directly at a blizzard lizard's squishy bits, it does not work, because they are surrounded by protective winds that make them effectively immune to your attack, unless you lure them into attacking first. That is fascinating and also terrifying. That guy gets a spear. And another one. And there's a blizzard lizard coming. And he's wreaking havoc on them fruits. I want my flower. Where is it? Down there. Okay. Hello, blue lizard. Can I interest you in pissing off? Hey, look, another one. Get the flower quickly. Throw a rock. I threw the spear too fast. There we go. And hit her again. Okay, so I lost my rock. So we gotta go... That was not what I was going for, but it works out. Okay, there's another one. Spear and a rock. Very good, very good. Nice dive bomb attack. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Okay. Wait, right here. Wait. Why are they not pursuing? That's weird. Are they fighting each other? They are. How strange. Meanwhile, the white lizard tried to crawl off into a wall-bound den and died. Ha 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 ha. There's too many blue lizards here. There's too many. Where'd my spear go? Okay. Hi. Excuse me. There's so many of them. Okay, I'm back. Get my spear. I need a rock. I'm technically here to deal with a blizzard lizard, which isn't even here. There's a magenta, which is great. Are you faster on poles than me? I can't remember. About the same. Okay. Then I'm just going to keep climbing and hoping for the best. There you go. There you go. Where's the rocks? Where are the rocks around here? Who took all the rocks? Blizzard lizard, did you take all the rocks? There's one. And there's the blizzard. Okay. And a white. Because one white wasn't enough. It's convenient that when it's about to shoot the lizard, there's that one... When it's about to shoot the lizard. When it's about to shoot the laser, there's that one blast of energy before it does so. Making it very evident that it's about to shoot your face off. You get some nice warning. wind's back. The wind's back. Okay. I got my spear back. Do it. Do it, I dare you. He didn't. But he's coming. Okay. Where'd my rock go? Where'd my rock go? Doesn't matter, there's a rock. Okay, we got a rock. The blizzard lizard is down here. As is that magenta. We should deal with the magenta. Hi. Are you going for it? Doesn't matter. Oh. Maybe it did matter. Oof. There we go. Alright, and then... Oh, hi. Have one of those. I missed. Should have seen that coming. That is naturally how it would work. Physics. Physics and all that. Okay. There you go. Okay. The blizzard lizard went down here. Blizzard lizard is right there. I need to get its attention, but then get out of sight quickly. How do I do that? Uh-oh. 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 It turned around. Ooh, boy. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. It has like a dashing snap jaw attack, which it's used on me several times. This is not a great place to be fighting it. This is why I'm retreating. That and the fear. Cool. Cool. Definitely still a white lizard here. And they're weirdly persistent here. And there's the blizzard. Okay. The blizzard has its aura back and is heading for the den for some reason. Hi. Okay, here comes the laser. The laser blasting sound sounds interestingly like akin to a lizard voice. It's well done. What are you doing? I should have just speared him. Wasn't expecting to get a chance. Cool, got a spear in him. Right before the aura came back. Is he retreating? Can't tell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want my spear back. How do I get it? Got it. I think he was about to shoot the laser. Nope. He wasn't. Okay, 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 okay. I don't have a rock. I don't have a rock. I threw my rock over here. I found my rock. Good. Hello. 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 Hello? Are you too injured to fight? I doubt it. I've only speared you twice, and you're, you know, a boss-style lizard. Are you going to shoot your laser or what? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Quit being ridiculous. Do I have to stand way far back so you know that you have to do long-distance attack? You're not going to just use your ultimate weapon because you can? Wait, why is it gone? It's back. Okay. Hi. This is getting silly. Like, genuinely, please just shoot your laser. Genuinely. Yeah. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just. Ho! He did it. That lunging thing that he does where he just kind of flops towards you repeatedly. That's rough. He just blew my corpse out of his own mouth with his wind. And now he's trying to catch up with the corpse as it gets blown away. Oh no! Poor Blizzard Lizard. He never asked for this. Meanwhile, my corpse freezes. Hope you're okay with eating very cold food. He's probably fine with it. Catching up. How we doing? Killing a Blizzard Lizard would be fun, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to leave it alone now because this has been interesting, but also... Also, I feel outclassed. And also, there's a lot of running back and forth and cheesing him, and it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel great. Anyway. I'm in decent amounts of pain, but I wanted to still say hi. I'm sorry to hear you're in decent amounts of pain. Are you okay? Also, if you also manage to get close to a Blizzard Lizard in stealth, its windshield just starts blowing you around and makes you cold very quickly. Nice. Might play Rain World while watching. Do you guys want updates? I mean, feel free. Feel free. Fun thing, if you spawn a blizzard in the normal rain world and bring it to a karma gate, its aura will push even the glowing hologram karma symbols on the walls? How does that work? Is it the carpal tunnel again? How interesting. I tried to sneak past one and got shoved into a corner and was relentlessly frozen by an unaware blizzard lizard. It didn't even know you were there? Oh no. Blizzard lizard loves rocks. I hope you feel better soon. Indeed, me too. It mattered. From what I recall from my playthrough, the blizzard's aura is incredibly annoying for taming. I wonder why. Can't imagine. It does seem like it has difficulty catching corpses, so if you throw one to it, it'll probably just blow it across the room and then chase after it like a dog after a throwing a thing you threw. A stick. There you go. I imagine it could shoot a laser through a tube. Gah, I won't be here for long, but I'll watch the VOD if I miss too much. I'll try to come back before stream ends, though. Okay. Be well, whatever you got going on. You have a thing? Yeah, I'll probably be back for the stream ends. He did it! One must imagine Blizzard Lizard happy. One must imagine Blizzard Lizard thriving in his element. Blizzard Lizards are so cool. They are. Challenge 7, Blizzard 0. 7, Blizzard 0. I see what you're doing there. Challenge 70, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm going to go get my flower back, and then I'm going to leave this amazing creature in peace. I got a job to do, after all. Also, this place, it is rotted based on the... Of course, because I haven't rested much while here. That's why it's... Hi. Don't you touch it. Don't you... Give that to me. Give it back! I can't believe you. I can't believe you. They took my flower. Well, fine. Well, fine. Here, take this. Try and win back a little of the karma I just lost through aggression. Didn't even do anything. I didn't even get my stuff back. All right. You know what? We're just gonna go bad times. All right. We're just gonna go do a bad time. Let's see where we wind up. Maybe it won't be Outer Rim. It's Outer Rim. This is the tower. This is a very long way away from where I want to be. Man, they're just going to be a pain about it every single time, aren't they? Okay. Guess I'll get running. I just want to see the other corrupted dimensions, you know? But it won't let me. I wonder if I had to do it earlier in the game or just my chances are incredibly low to be able to see them. I remember this music. How you doing, Outer Rim? Got a toddler playing chopsticks on your piano again? That's the fountain, which is where I spawned in last time I warped to here, huh? Yeah, we just got a long way to go. Just eat everything I can on the way. Try and get back to the throne. Down here, right? Yes, down here. Oh. Hey! It's one of those guys! I hope I didn't lose too much reputation in the previous dimension. Is that your boomerang? That's your boomerang. Hey, I didn't take it. It's yours. It's yours. Go for it. I won't fight you for it. I suppose it would probably count as stealing if I picked it up and brought it to you, so I'm just gonna leave, alright? Hey, another one. Hello. Don't mind me. Just going on my way. I suppose these guys are the only thing that can kill me here, aside from, you know, the rod. So it's nice that they haven't been trying to do that. I'd imagine they'd be very effective if they tried. This is a food storehouse, isn't it? Sure is. There we go. One more rot fruit and I should be good to go. I suppose it's a lot less necessary for me to be carrying the lantern around in my stomach now that I have, you know, left the Saint Mechanic dimension and probably will never return. But then again, I do random teleports, so you never know when that's going to show up again, if ever. And it's not like I need anything else to carry around in my stomach, so it's probably fine. Hello. Technically sort of the prince. I want that fruit, is the thing. It's not the prince himself, it's just part of him, you know? There we go, and I fall unconscious, and then I wake up, and I pick up my rock. Where's my rock? There it is, okay. Still no spear, that's okay. There's a den here, but we got half the cycle left. I'll keep moving. And then we start walking across the desert. Again! Why does all the wind have to be blowing away from the throne? Is the prince the source of all wind? Does a Rotter Raider create wind like a normal Later Raider creates rain? I don't know. It sure is a good thing this dimension is friggin' beautiful. Because I have to do a lot of tromping around in it. And aside from it being beautiful, there's not a lot going on. Which is fine, honestly. If I had to run through this dimension this frequently, and I was constantly being stalked and hunted to death, that would be exquisitely miserable. So, I'm okay with it. I wonder if there's a faster locomotion method I should be using, like dash pounces or whatever. I've never been good at those. I tried to learn how to do them at one point, and I'd never really caught on. I can't get the timing quite right. Plus, it seems... I mean, I think it's probably pretty similar with every single slug cat, but it seems a lot easier with high agility slug cats. I don't know. Anything involving sliding, I've been pretty bad at consistently. And again, I guess I just lack practice, you know? How's it going, Rot? See, you're spreading like usual. Guess that's your whole deal. Pretty sure that patch was there last time I came through here, yeah? Because I remember commenting on it. So no particularly new developments in the Rot spread so far, yeah? Unless my route to the throne is worse than usual, which I guess we'll find out when I get there. I got to imagine that after making this particular trek, you gotta just have sand in every single orifice, right? Just way down in there. Really unpleasant, gotta imagine. One time I went to an inactive volcano. Is it inactive? It might actually be active, but I just never... Mount Fuji. I went to Mount Fuji, which is technically a volcano. And the amount of ash just sort of ambiently around there was such that after I left, I would blow my nose and it would come out black just from the little chunks of igneous rock that were just everywhere. So, I would imagine it's like that, but sand, basically, is what I'm saying. And yet, here's the Watcher making this trek for the... How many times have I done this? Many times. Many times I've made this trek. And I'll make it several times more, I assume. How's the cycle doing? We still got a third left. We're good. We're probably good. I wonder why the Rot has to look like that. Like, I get the principle, right? You're trying to unify all... You're unifying everything in one mass. But why you gotta make it look like that? Why you gotta be all gross about it, huh? Do you genuinely not have a choice in this matter? Who chose what the Rot would look like, hmm? That's what I want to know. Do I den here? I probably should den here. Probably play it safe, eat some popcorn in the morning, pass out a few dozen times. Best not to get caught in the storm. Catching up, catching up. Scavs! Evolution decided to create magic ice dragons, and I fully approve. Me too! All roads lead to Outer Rim. The illusion of choice. Outer Rim again. Maybe it won't be Outer Rim. It's Outer Rim. The fountain. Scavies sound like snackies, and so when I refer to scavengers affectionately, I can only think of Artie. There's a lizard. The fountain looks a little different, huh? Did it? I didn't notice. I thought it was already goopy. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Oh no. This is such a song. Like in real life, I mean, there was a lizard in our bathroom. What? No kidding. IRL lizard. Neat. What species? What kind? I love that you said that and no one questioned it. I don't know, but it was brown and had kind of a lighter stripe on its back, I think. I don't know lizards well enough to tell you what that is. Of course there's lizards. This is Rain World. All I thought when I read that is that as a blizzard just popping in behind Sharky. Poor thing only had half a tail. Oh no. I hope it wasn't a blizzard lizard in your bathroom. Oh no. Definitely oh no. One of our cats keeps catching lizards and bringing them inside. Yes, cats are wont to do that. It's true. I guess it would depend on where you live and what species it is. So probably can't identify. Don't worry, lizards grow tails back. They sure do. They're very good at it. Wish we had lizards where I lived. Just snakes mostly, which is okay because snakes are cool. Snakes are cool, it's true. Some lizards lose their tails as defense mechanisms. I don't know. I know they grow back, but it still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not exactly a pleasant experience coming close enough to death that they have to drop their tail. I wish our cat would stop bringing lizards inside. Yes, that's reasonable. Fair. Cats, unfortunately, very much like lizards. Gotta go now. All right, we'll see you later, Prism Paws Studio. I shall be back, hopefully. The prince has dusty breath. Constantly inhaling sand and not water would make sense. Assuming the machinery still works, that is. Sand might clog it, plus it's full of rot. I mean, there's that. Watcher has sand in crevices he didn't know he had. To be fair, it could also be ash and not sand in the air, but that wouldn't make much sense. It also wouldn't be any more pleasant. Goopy. Goop is an aesthetic. It was goopy before the prince was formed, but I have seen some art of the white and gold rot that is much more pleasant to look at. What about the clown rot? Have you considered clown prints? The jester. Yeah, I suppose. It was a matter of time, I guess, before clowns get involved. Alright. Let's eat some death corn and then get on the road. I feel bad that I missed any change to the fountain. Superficially, it looked about the same, so I did not pay any attention. Just sort of was like, okay, let's get tromping. Need to pay more attention, clearly. Okay, that's 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. And both of them have been the bad one where you have a hangover. Eesh. Alright. 3 for 4. 16. No, 12 to go. Just 12 to go. 3 for 5. 3 for 6. 4 for 7. And again, all the bad ones have been real bad. 5 for 8. Hey, there's a normal one. 5 for 9. 6 for 10. Roughly a 2/3 chance, it seems. Considering there are 3 outcomes, I guess that's not too surprising. Hey, there we go. There we go! Make those constitution checks. 1 left to go. 1 left. That's all. Just get up there. And, of course, the last one makes me pass out as well. That's fine, though. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is broken. Let's go. I probably could have eaten some fruit to try and cut back a little bit on the passing out, but... ah, well, I didn't. So let's get back to my little home away from home. See what the prince has to say, because I have opened up a couple more dimensions. Was this Tendril always here? I don't remember. Probably, yes. I feel like this stretch hasn't changed that much throughout the spread. Although there might be a little bit more on the floor than there used to be. There we go. There we are. Back inside. Just sort of creep under the tendrils here. Wait, the tendrils aren't dangling right now. That's strange. I wonder if they just got caught in the physics of it all. Never mind, these are the tendrils I was thinking of. Are they getting danglier? Do they need to? I wish that it couldn't move them. But it absolutely can. And I mean, it makes sense. They are DLL appendages in formation, but it just would be nice if they couldn't move. That's all I'm saying. Where I get hung up with this whole process, I mean, obviously I'm doing it because it's what there is left to do, and there's interesting things to see if I do it. But, like, the rot never gets actually friendly. The prince is friendly, sure. But he also would absolutely welcome you into the rot if he had the opportunity. He's just not going to insist on it. But the rot never becomes, you know, non-dangerous. So what drives the Watcher to be like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put this stuff everywhere. Is it just supposed to be like, again, to Ikari, so lonely that he decides to make it so no one can be lonely ever again? Is that genuinely what we're dealing with here? Maybe. It's unclear, I suppose. Hello, M-Room. I'm back. I was about to verbally point out that the M-Room had never killed me, and I realized I definitely shouldn't do that while trying to traverse the M-Room. Number one, rude. Number two, jinxing it. Was that patch always there? Yes. Yes, it was, because I have to go right, not left. Yes. Almost back. I should, grab a flower from the fetid wing while I'm at it, just in case I stumble myself into something stupid, you know? I don't like grabbing the one from the torrential wing because it lands you in a hole next to the portal. And even though technically if you keep moving you're not going to get sucked into the portal, it just makes jumping back out awkward because I can't see what I'm doing with all the distortion on the screen from the portal. I put my rock down somewhere and then I abandoned it. Well, okay, that's fine. Don't particularly need it here anyway. There it is. Okay. Let's go visit my good friend upstairs. Should I den first or no? Maybe it's a good idea, given that, you know, again, it is pretty easy to just wander yourself into some rot mouths and accidentally die around here. There's not that many of them, but I'm talented in that fashion, you know. Singing away as usual. That guy should come up with some new songs at some point, I think. This one's nice and all, but like, well, you sing the same song every day, eventually you're going to get tired of it, right? Maybe not. His ways are not my ways. I can't know how he feels about that sort of thing. Back to my little murder bedroom. There we go. We're home. Also, Sharky, did you see there's a Sleepy Watcher lights on pick in the Discord? I did see that! I'm sorry, I forgot because of the gig today. Dang it, I meant to put that in here before we started. I might do that right now. I might do that right now. Just a moment. Just a moment, because I definitely meant to do that before we got started today, and I am sad that I didn't. I don't know where I'm going to put him, is the one thing. I don't actually know where I'm going to put him, is the one thing about it. I guess I can't leave this window open. It always... It minimizes it no matter what. So, thank you for putting that in the Discord. I'm attempting to remember the name of the person who posted it in the Discord, but it's in streamer mode, so it won't show me the full name, so I'm sorry. It starts with an R, and I can't remember. I'm sorry. Let me just get this going here. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the... There they are. Okay, so if we... here we go. And then here. And then Watcher. And then we gotta get... Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Uh-oh, where'd I put it? Did I put it on the desktop? Where'd I put it? Aw, oh, dang it, where'd I put it? Okay, hang on. Hang on! Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yes, let's see here. Go... I'm an extremely professional streamer. Here we go. That's the guy. That's the guy. There he is. There he is! There he is! Okay, let's see here. Now, he's very big. So what are we going to do about this? How are we going to fit him into the pile? I mean, I could just stack him on top of the Watcher, but... I'm not the Watcher, but the Saint. But it seems a little inappropriate. Could just slip him underneath the Saint if I can... Let's see here. Temporarily remove... But he also is the Watcher, so he probably should be a little bit separate, right? He sort of holds himself apart from the entire world, so it would make sense if he wasn't actually part of the pile. Although that does feel a little bit lonely. But then again, that's his whole deal, is being a little bit lonely, isn't it? Okay, hang on. There we go. Nah. Okay, actually catching up again. If you have a better recommendation for location, then feel free to speak up. For the tower, yes. It somehow doesn't get old. Does anyone here know if it's been confirmed that the console release update will add a new ending to the Watcher, or if that's just been hearsay? I haven't heard anything about that, obviously. Haven't heard a word of that. They said the story is done/finalized, but not sure of anything beyond that. M looks healthy. If there was ever an alignment chart for Slugcats, I feel like the Watcher would be chaotic neutral. That does seem about appropriate. M stands for tasty flesh. What would Saint be? Chaotic good? I mean, he is acting rather selflessly in order to get everybody out of the cycle, but he's also not giving them a choice in the matter. I almost feel like he might be lawful. Because he is following a set... Like, he has a mission. And he keeps to the mission no matter what. And I don't know how much choice he has in the matter, but... Might be chaotic, I'm not sure. I feel like most scouts are chaotic good neutral. They're all chaotic. Spearmaster would probably be lawful good. I could see that. Definitely. Except like maybe Hunter? Is Artie evil aligned? Maybe only after doing Chieftain ending. I mean... Chieftain ending does sort of lock her into something along those lines, you know? She just loses herself in the rage. Wouldn't say so. Would put her in neutral. Like, very heavily chaotic neutral, but still neutral. What's up? Hello. Welcome. I was thinking that for 99% of the run, she's neutral, and for the rest of the Skugs, and if she makes a decision to kill the Scav Chief, she has an alignment slide. It sort of would track with what happens with her karma. Just a prank, bro. Genocide, just a prank, bro. But she hates Scavs so much she is locked in one. Survivor, true neutral. To me, if you're evil, you have to have evil reasoning as well, and the genocide isn't really a thing if you don't do her Chieftain Scavenger ending. Riv, chaotic sideways. It was R. Kevin. Thank you. Thank you, R. Kevin, and thank you for telling me it was R. Kevin. To clarify, she can be redeemed via her second ending, and I believe that her evil is less straight up malicious and more angry. Yes, she's vengeful mostly. That's my thinking. Like, she would only shift alignment if she makes it the final conscious decision to commit to it. Like, she didn't try to genocide the Scavs before what happens to her kids. True. Just put the Watcher in the 4th dimension. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Someone should draw the Skugs in a pile in Rainworld style for the tower. Lawful neutral? Saint being lawful neutral since it's neither good nor evil. The fact is I have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, you guys trying to justify is like a murder hobo trying to justify why their character is reasonably chaotic neutral. Alignment slug cats. Yes, we're talking like tabletop RPG alignments for the slug cats, and it gets mushy real fast. Okay. For now, I'm standing by my decision to put him next to the pile. I feel like that would be appropriate. He's, you know, within body heat radius, but he's not participating in the pile. Washer goes in the hypercube. Simple. There you go. There you go. All right, let's go visit the prince. And we'll scoop up a handful of flowers and see where they take us. The answer is probably Fetid Glen. Remember when I first came here and I immediately tried to go down this passageway here and it was just filled with rot and I died? I remember that. Good times. Particularly when you consider the possible time dilation that's happening, the fact that the prince always sings the same song. I would say it would get tedious, but there's nobody here to hear it aside from the rot, and the rot is the prince, so they probably don't mind. Just whenever the Watcher shows up, he's like, oh, come on, he's singing the same thing again? Every time, man. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. I sure have. Hello. Please, be comfortable. I'll do my best. As with all great deeds, my work is not without great challenge. It has taken eons, and the light fades. The paths close and change. I can almost feel a will at odds with my own. Really? A will? Something holding back the rot? What would that be, I wonder? Do I know of any forces acting in direct opposition to the rot? A will, huh? I guess if I want to get more information about that, I probably have to go spread the rot to more dimensions and come back for more information. That's usually how it goes. I probably don't have 2 stacked up, but I can't actually check if I do right now anyway because I already rested and I don't have the food to do it again, so oops. So I guess it's time to head out. I am very curious about this will he's talking about. Ah! Let's see here. Let's go to cold storage. I'm gonna grab the flower from over here. I should have left my spear and rock in my den, huh? Just in case I needed them later. Okay, we grab the flower, and we run away. And then we do this. Oh, that was close! Oh, that was close! I nearly belly flopped directly into the rot. That would have ended very quickly. Actually, I don't know that. The game over would have come quickly, but I don't know how long the process is for someone to get assimilated into the rot, or what it feels like, you know? I imagine that it's not pleasant feeling, but honestly, I don't know. I probably imagine that because it's other from my own experience. And we have a tendency to imagine something unfamiliar as being automatically unpleasant. But who knows? The spear, actually. I want the flowers. There we go. I got the flowers. And now we go to the left. That's a rot lizard. That's a rot lizard. That's a blue rot lizard right there. What an unpleasant development. And I can barely see it because of all the portal shenanigans going on. And that's another one. But the bone shaker should... Wait! For a second I thought the bone shaker actually got grabbed by the rot lizard, and that would have been a new and unpleasant development. Okay, okay. Do I have a reason to poke around here too much? Oh man, these are those lizard tubes! They're here too! In cold storage! That's the same lizard tube variety, I'm pretty sure. But this place is... Ooh. Zombie clowns. Kinda. This place is exceedingly hostile, is the thing about it. There's a hazer up there. I could use it to get to a point where I could at least den. I don't know how necessary it is that I wander around. Here's the thing. No! What? I mean, that's rot? That's rot, apparently. And also there's a lizard. And he's taking the actual fast route to the hazer, which is what I should have done, but I didn't because I am foolish. That's a leapsard rot lizard. That's a real bad time. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And we're gonna try not to get grabbed by that. We're gonna eat... No. We're gonna put this down. And then we're gonna eat this. And then we're gonna grab... Not that. This. I should just get out of here. This place seems to suck pretty bad, now that it's rotted. So I should probably just get out of here. Plus, it's all part of Ether Ridge anyway, isn't it? Cold storage? Probably. Let's just make a zombie clown portal room. Yeah! What can go wrong with that? Where are we headed? The heat ducts. Didn't I already infect this place? Pretty sure I did. No, I hadn't. I hadn't infected the heat ducts. That was probably in a failed attempt one time, huh? We'll eat a flower. Finish the flower. There you go. Okay. Now, I should head to an adjacent room. I forgot how extremely hostile the heat ducts are. I don't know how I forgot that, but wow, they don't like you to be alive here. Let's just go. Let's just go. Why am I getting threat music? Is something over there? Should I be worried? Let's hope not. Is that another flower? Besides my own? What luck. Where am I now? Back in the Tundra Vault. That's actually not ideal at all. Okay. But there's food here. Food's nice. Okay, let's put the flower here. Fortunately, I did leave the lantern in my stomach. Let's just try and get some bats. Try and obtain bat. This is a really awkward place to hunt bats. Got one. Let's try and fill my stomach without getting eaten, without standing in worm grass. Got another one, because it flew right into my fist. Thank you. Thank you, much appreciated. Need all the help I can get right now. And... I got him. Great. Okay. Got my flower. This room is portal-less. Let's make a portal. Right here. That's not a portal. Apparently I hopped onto the pole for my floaty abilities, didn't I? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, get your flower. You formed a rift here. Go somewhere else. That's where you came from. You can't do it there. Okay. I really am just making a Swiss cheese out of the dimensions around here, aren't I? I'm sure it's great for everybody around. That's a big guy. That's a big guy coming right for me. And there's a green lizard right there. And this is all very good. Very good and safe. I wish the green would go away. I do wish the green would go away. Did that thing just fade? Did they fade out eventually? That's good to know. That's good to know. They don't follow you forever. Okay, well, let's just leave here. I'm not excited about creating a portal directly next to Wormgrass, but I've done it. And it's better than hanging out in the Tundra Fault. Oh, I didn't want to come back here and witness the fruits of my own labor. The rotted signal spires. They're not actually particularly rotted yet. Which is fairly remarkable, I guess. But that means of the 3 portals I've created so far, only 1 went to a dimension I hadn't already rotted. I remember this zone. I got stuck here for a good long time. Let's create a... like, this is all the same room. I can't do it here. This is a big room. Wow. Okay. There's a white lizard hunting me. Like you do. Or it's not hunting me. It's just sort of wandering around. Okay, that's fine. And a strawberry. An unharmed strawberry somehow. But I think it's coming right for me. Where's the closest place I can transfer to another zone? Probably to the left, huh? Is that the white lizard? Right there! There's a white lizard right there! Okay, it did notice me, but this should get out of my way anyway. Unless it decides not to pursue, which, you know, it's an ambush predator. That might very well happen. Okay. That's using its ears. Cheater. Cheater! No listening! Okay, we're gonna go right. We're gonna get right over here. This is a terrible room for a portal. And it's actually technically also part of the room that I just left, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not, but it's not a good floor here. So let's go down to here. Strawberry. Hunting some bats. I don't want to drag the strawberry with me on my rot journey. I was considering befriending it, but then it would definitely come with me on my rot journey, and that's a terrible idea. Yeah, this is a good place for a portal. Let's just put it here. Let's just put it right here. Bonk. Come on, someplace I haven't been. That's the Fetid Glen. All right. Well, question is, do I try and find my network of portals and get back to... oh, it's right over there. Outer Rim's right over there. That is a way better idea than opening up another bad portal and, of course, going directly to the Outer Rim, probably over by the fountain, again. Yeah, this place got really unpleasant, though, huh? It was already really unpleasant, and now it's just way worse. Is that a rot basilisk? I can't tell. It's got some weird little tendrils on its back, and I think that's not standard lizard fare. That's another rot lizard. They're all rot lizards now. That's a basilisk, too. Okay, it went that way. It saw me, huh? I may have touched it. I'm not sure. I got slowed by a lot. Okay, it moved. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's just try and get moving. Try not to... Oh boy! Oh boy! This has gotten stupid dangerous. Alright, I'm down here now. And the noodle flies are onto me. There's that basilisk, and it's turned around to come my way. There's a vulture. Okay, okay. This is real bad. And there's a giant guy who wants to kill me. This is all going really, really, really well. Okay, okay, okay. The basilisk got vultured. I don't know what happens when a vulture eats a rot lizard. It seems like a bad idea, but I'm not going to stop him. Get my egg sac back. The noodle fly didn't follow me, so maybe they don't get mad that you hauled their egg sacs around, but I swear I've gotten them angry at me from just having one on my person before. Maybe I'm okay. Just gotta get back up there and over to the left. That's all. Sure are a bunch of noises happening. I'm glad that a partially infected rot lizard can't purposefully... Oh, man. That's not what I was going for. Can't purposefully grow its own rot tendrils. Don't transfer. There you go. There you go. That guy came through a rift and come right for me, but that's okay, because I got away. And this is the joint. Okay. We just need to get up here and be gone. There weren't so many bone shakers here last time I was here. That's good to know. They're spreading. Better them than the rot lizards. Okay, drop the rock, pick up the sack. You got a flower? You do. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're back. We're home. Hooray. I infected one more dimension. Do you think the prince will have anything to say about that? I genuinely don't know. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Apparently I went through enough portals that I'm starting to get some portal exhaustion. Guess that tracks. I should go take a nap, huh? Hatch these flies and then throttle them in the morning. Good night, noodle flies. I'll most likely throttle you in the morning. I just know the noodle fly definitely... I had its attention while I was carrying the egg sac around. I didn't want to wait around long enough to see if it was going to transfer to its death schnoz, you know? Because once it transfers to the death schnoz, you don't have a lot of time to decide what you're going to do about the fact that it has switched to the death schnoz. And I'd rather not be in that position. And we're home. All right. Catching up. Hello. There's been a lot of chat. We can have different opinions. Doesn't mean I approve of genocide. He does not participate in the pile. The Watcher declined the Skug pile. Going for the second ending, I take it? Yes, I am going for the second ending, and it's being a pain, which it seems to be pretty standard for the matter. He is, though he doesn't know what he's going for yet. Just that the rot must spread. No spoilers. Fair, it's a bit of a tedious process, but it's still interesting to see. The Watcher only portals in exclusively when the Prince sings that one song. Interesting. What do you speak of, Prince? 5P has cast a spell on the rot. Not sure if 5P could do that. At most, maybe he engineered a specific rot strain with something in its genetics. Maybe. Yeah, if he'd, managed something before he passed. Something to act against the spread of the rot. Certainly, he had the most interest in getting rid of it permanently, since it was his mistake in the first place. I love the concept that 5P ascended to interdimensional godhood and proceeds to fight cancer across the multiverse. It's pretty good. I don't know if Peb is capable of that. I'm not sure if this rot is the same as 5P's rot personally. It's hard to say. Certainly we seem to be in a different timeline. But if the prince has some link to Peb, it might be some part of his consciousness, or it could be the Void Worms. It could be another Iterator's attempt of finding a solution to the great problem TM. Now, I don't think the same rod as Peb's, but the prince is closely linked to Iterators, and unfortunate evolution looks exactly like unfortunate development. Kinda, yeah. No idea, really. 5P in a Catboy costume as the mascot of a cancer charity fund. It's canon. So while I don't think the prince is Peb, there's a link there that can't be denied. What it is unclear. Sliver of Straw pulling another trick, NSH. It would be super cool if Pebble was responsible, but realistically, considering the ending, I don't think he has much of anything to do with the will. Unless, again, this timeline is just very different. Lizard Tube for me! Lizard Tube for you! Would love to ask her, but she seems oddly occupied. Zombie clowns? Sliver of Straw is occupied with boss fights, the Leaping Rod. Sliver's ascended world is being a raid boss. Yes, that is true. Stack of Straw. But her cannon powers prove anti-rot capabilities. I suppose that's true. What's up with his obsession with zombie clowns? Mine? I don't have an obsession with zombie clowns. They were drawn on the wall. We tried to reach Sliver of Straw for her extended superstructure warranty, but she's not picking up. Oh, we were just talking about the Clown Daddy Longlegs, Apollo. Or rather, I brought it up. SOS is entertaining challengers who are foolish enough to waste their lives fighting hers. Her. Yes. Why is NSH in the Void Seas, by the way? I guess I don't know. Why not? You think NSH would miss the party going on down there? Exactly. Of course he went for a dip at the Void Sea. That place is all the rage. What if I bring an umbrella and a little coconut sippy drink to the Void Sea and just sort of chill? NSH try not to ascend challenge. Impossible. I think we would get along because of the coconut. Oh, I don't like coconut either. It's just the imagery, you know. Oh, good. That was a very pink white. I mean, that was a strawberry. It's true, it was a strawberry. Liking coconut is totally valid and normal. I don't like the taste or the texture. Fair enough. It's not coconuts. No, not white. No, the white, not the strawberry. Unless for some reason it's on a lamington. Fucking love lamingtons. Like a strawberry milk lizard. I don't know what a lamington is. Imagine if a rotted white lizard could camouflage its tendrils. That's terrifying. I do like coconut myself. What I can't stand is seafood. Fair, I guess. I personally like it quite a lot, but to each their own. More for me. Me neither. The place I'm staying only has coconut-scented shampoo, conditioner, body wash. Sorry to hear it. Are lamingtons a New Zealand thing, or do people here know what that is? That might be a New Zealand thing. It's like a little mini hell. A little mini hell, and there's also no air conditioner. Oh no. Coconut for you! Camel white Vard rot is the opposing form? Rot factions? Oh right, you use speech to text, and sometimes it gets weird. I forgot about that. Sorry about that, Lou. Right. Lizard Rot is opposing the Force. Rot factions? I mean, it's possible. I do not personally, but I'm not well educated on food. All roads lead to Fetid Glen, Ether Ridge 3. A lamington is like a little cube of vanilla sponge covered in raspberry jam and then dusted in coconut. That does sound pretty good. They're so good. Yay, Rot Glen. Sounds tasty. There's no raspberry stuff where I live. It makes me sad. That is sad. This might be a bit of a hot take, but I kind of really dislike the Fetid Glen. I absolutely loathe the frogs there. The frogs in this game are terrible. I didn't run into them at first in the Fetid Glen. I ran into them like in some waterway somewhere, and I was like, oh, hey, look, it's a little frog. And then it was drinking the blood out or something, and I was like, that's weird. And then it tried to drink the blood out of me, and that was even worse. And I couldn't shake it free because I didn't have the ability to go fully invisible or something. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't think properly. But I don't blame you. The Fetid Glen is terrible. The Glen is a really good place. Apparently Luke likes it. Oh no, the rest of the chat is with you on the Fetid Glen. Hate Philos. You dislike Fetid Glen because of the frogs? I mean, there's a lot of things to dislike about the Fetid Glen. I think most people agree that it's not the most fun to play through. The whole vibe is moldy. It looks good though. That's one really specific aspect of a just unpleasant region that you dislike specifically. The frogs are not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons for sure. Rot Vulture! One must imagine Rot Vulture. Wait, what? No, one must not imagine it. Rot Vulture mod when. If you really want to imagine awful rotted things, you can imagine a Rot Miros bird. Why not a Rot Miros Vulture? Go all the way. Yay, Rot Miros bird! It's my chat skipped again. Rot Miros Vulture when. Not only will it be an insta-kill, but it can fish you out of your hiding spot with its tentacles. And it has a laser cannon. Because why not? Rot Leviathan. Imagine Rotted Spitter Spooter. Rot Yeek. How many regions are left? 5, I think. Its tendrils become actual threats. Or Rot Wormgrass. Regular Wormgrass. Rot Scav. Rot Reindeer. Rotted Mobile Iterator Puppet Cyst. Rot Wormgrass is like Proto-Longlegs, but it reaches out and grabs you from across the screen. That's awful. Rot Pole Plant. I do not want to imagine Rot that long. The Wigglers. Rot the Long Way. Distinct lack of Yeek in the Watcher. It's true, there are not nearly enough. That's a bit of a stretch, but You walk too close to a pole and suddenly sprouts a dozen tentacles. Or something completely new, like a pitcher plant flytrap type of rot. You land on a platform and all the rot tentacles close in around you. Hi, why is everything rotted? That's my fault. I keep doing that. The rot consumes. I was lurking at the end, there was a talking thing, and rot was everywhere. Yep, there sure is that thing. The leeches just cling onto you while the frogs drink your blood. My typing is trash, but it's because I'm typing with one of my left hand and as I'm snacking. That is understandable. Please enjoy your snacks. Okay, that was a lot of chat. Hi, I'm back. We were discussing rot, it seems. So let's go talk to the rot, why don't we? It may very well be that the rot will not have much to say to me just yet. Give me a moment, just throttling my children. And there's two more. Or no, that was just a symbol indicating that there were noodle flies in here. And now there are none. So, that's fine. I got a full stomach, that's great for journeying on. So, let's go see how the prince is doing. I only rotted one more dimension despite my best efforts, so may not have anything to say to me. You know, I don't think I'd noticed in the past that the Rot Prince's song continues through the night while you're in the den. Is that always true? I don't remember that being true the last time I denned here. Or is it just because he's growing? His influence is growing, and the song consumes all. Okay, back up we go. Some of the mouths in the ceiling are starting to look a little bit blue, almost. That's the wrong kind of rot. That'd be a heck of a thing if the sentient rot could just devolve into standard rot at some point. Just loses its mind. The song stopped. Very abruptly. It's back. Never mind. So, for a moment I thought something had happened. Howdy do, Prince. Greetings, friendo, you have come! Please be comfortable. I'm doing it. Forgive me if I go on. You have done so much for me, I will not burden you with my troubles. Please go ahead, I want lore. Please, rest here as long as you wish. As long as you wish. You are always safe here, my dear friend. You who were there for me. For a certain amount of safe, for a certain degree of safe, you know, as long as you count being incorporated into the rot accidentally as safe. But thank you. That said, I do wish you would continue to go on because I'm here for the lore, my dude. I'm specifically here for the lore. I hope that isn't indicating that he's actually done telling me stories. Because I want more stories, dang it. It sounded like a final thing to say, but I'm hoping it's not. Alright, where are we going today? I should probably go back to the Fetid Glen, huh? If there's a room next to the main portal room that hasn't been converted already, I should go there. So, let's go get a flower from next to my bed, and then we'll go to the Glen. Really, I did get some pretty abysmal luck with my portals. Just that one for... wait, was this always here? Yeah, of course it is. What am I doing? That one portal in Salination where the only way you can go is up and you have to go through, like, 5 screens of water in order to survive. I don't want to go that way, ever. So, I'm just sort of ignoring that portal entirely. Sorry. Between that and the, extremely aggressive nature of rotted cold storage in the, memory banks where my portal seems to be, means we basically have 2 portals to choose from. Alright, back to the Glen. Did I get my second flower? Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I tried to grab a second one. Ah, okay, good. We got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. So, we're in the Glen. There's a portal in the next room over, but maybe not down that way? Though I do need to dodge this feller. Here we go. Here we go. Apparently I haven't been to the left. Let's go to the left. Oh, look at this! Is that ambient music? No, that was threat music. Okay, gotcha. Vulture, very well. Very well. I'll just, I hate it here. I accidentally went invisible. No! I need my flowers! I dropped them down there. Of course I did. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Why are you here? Come on, man. As if there aren't enough threats already. You gonna charge me? I know you do that sometimes. You spin for a while and then you're like, oh, look, a thing. I'm gonna go get it. Are you gonna go get it? Is that a thing we're doing? Hi? No? Threat music has it gotten more intense though, so I feel like I want to get you out of the area before I portal because I don't want to take you with me. There's not a good way to do that though. Oh, you left off your own accord. Well, thank you. Alright, let's just portal right here then. Poke. Alright, I should check off heat ducts because I did get that one corrupted. Pretty sure. I didn't remember to check while I was denning, but... Stormy Coast. Was that one? That's another one that I went to it and I failed to actually save my progress once I'd corrupted it, so... Rotted it, I guess. Hello, scavs. You probably don't want to be hanging around when I do what I do when I come here. Is that the threat music? Why are they... Oh, because there's lizards. There's a lot of lizards. That's a good reason to play threat music. Okay. In which case... Perhaps I ought to... Oh, there's another lizard as well. Let's just go this way. Let's just portal right here. Thunk. Away we go. And it's... Where is this? I took a lizard with me. Great. Fetid Glen. Why is it always Fetid Glen? Why do all roads lead back here? This is ridiculous. I even started here to discourage this behavior. I remember this room. This room sucks. I'm going this way. I think that's a death pit, even. There's a den here, but I don't... Well, I guess I could go over here, and I can portal over here. That might be something. Is there something on the left that I should worry about? Lantern mouse. And that was a... There's a rot lizard above. Okay. And it's going for the lantern mouse. Yes, it is. It saw me, as indicated by the change in music. I don't want to take anybody around here with me, so let's go up here. Yeah, this'll work. Maybe at the top of this passageway? I am so disappointed that you exist. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's great. What do we got up here? Any portals in this room? There are now! Thunk. Where are we? Is this verdant? Verdant waterways. That's another one from my list. How dare you? How dare you? It was the same color as the background while the portal was winding down. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Back to square one. Lost a little karma, so it goes. Catching up again. There's been a lot of chat again. You are chatty tonight, huh? Let's see here. The rot consumes. So there's an evil rot guy. I got bored for some reason. The chat has been caught up until here. What? No, Sunflower Boy's the friendliest guy, and then missed the end. Portable Cup Noodles Breakfast. He's singing you a lullaby. Has anyone played the playable iterator mod? Is it any good? I haven't even heard of it. He is rotten to thine core. Lullaby as he slowly dissolves your being. I thought Watcher was like a ghost, not a rot guy. Who is that? Is that a giant iterator rot thing? That is an iterator rot thing, yes. And he's attempting to solve the same problem of reincarnation by making everybody into the same creature. By which is to say, incorporating absolutely everything into the rot. And the Watcher here was kind of ghosty, but then ran out of things to do and can't escape the world, and thus apparently decided to facilitate the spread of the rot for reasons that are not immediately clear, but may have something to do with ending the cycle, or being really lonely, or who knows, honestly. Who knows what his motivations are. You think he will be happy or disappointed if you feed yourself to the rot right underneath the prince? He actually is like, welcome. You will never be alone again. I can't remember exactly what he says, but he is okay with that option. Rot prince. That's the prince. Oh, you've missed a fair bit. I feel really spoiled. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it, Solar Eclipse. I wish I could have warned you away, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that is the end of the dialogue. Basically, Sharky came back to the throne after rotting some regions, and the big assistant in the back of the room woke up and started talking to us. Solar got the giga spoil. His name is the prince, and he's super chill. It seems like everything is rotted. What an unfortunate turn of events. He's only mildly creep. Karma flowers, food, an unfortunate evolution. Like a really friendly guy, but wouldn't want to stand too close. That's like 30% of everything in the Steel Sea, yes. Is Watcher rot or ghost? Yes. The answer is yes. Blizzard's Basilisk's the prince. Neither. Maybe the slowly dying rotworms is the opposing force. Is it dying? Watcher has ripple powers that let him tear holes in space-time. They are unrelated to the rot, but the rot comes through them. The game I'm playing right now is so different from this in every aspect, it's kind of funny. I believe that. The prince is referred to Watcher's portals as paths. Which game is it? Animal Crossing. Yeah, that'll do it. Watcher reminds me of a ghost. He is rather floaty and rather invisible sometimes. Watcher is a godlike entity that can tear open the fabric of space-time. It is also an adorable goober that likes to play with child toys. And also, it still dies if anything looks at it too hard, because slugcats be like that. Yes, definitely different. Because he can fly, invisible. Watcher loves toys. I once thought I was going to be killed in Animal Crossing because of a flippin' palm tree silhouette. I still hate those vultures. Sparkly. Rain World brain rot. Brain rot. I mean, the rot void worm is the last living thing in unfortunate evolution. There's not much to eat. It's true. Hopefully it doesn't need to eat. I guess I don't know how it works with rotworms. I mean, with void worms, with whatever that is. Sent a week spin. The Watcher is a god sausage. True, but as far as we know, it doesn't need to eat. I hate brain rot. At least normal void worms don't need to. All rot must consume. Stormy Coast, here we go again. But the rot consumes. I'm so fucking tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Tama. Hope you're okay. I hate this place. Personally, I think V-worm eat falling rock soup. Fair, but it doesn't have to. It just really, really loves to. Man, the threat music here is so good. It's true. Lizard Army. Still trying to wrap my head around how a rotted void worm is even possible. It's a mystery. There definitely are a lot of things in this DLC which are suggesting that the state of the rot, the sentient rot specifically, is not far removed from the escape from the cycle that the ancients found. The golden glow around the throne is very similar to that in the depths. There's the void worm, rot worm situation. It's a lot of stuff like that. Thunk. Yea, no thunder. The fetid glortal returns. We cannot escape, fetid Glen. Considering the void fluid is such a powerful corrosive substance, I'd imagine it would eliminate the rot on contact. That's actually a possibility I hadn't considered. Interesting. Maybe it's an unfortunate evolution of events. I haven't seen this before. A brownie. So the only way it could happen is if the worm is pulled out of the sea first? I thought that was pink rot. Either that or this strand of rot is immune to the void fluid's corrosion. But rot is in violation of all 5 karmatic sins. Fetid Glen is fetid, and glenful and full of rot. It doesn't have lust. I can confirm the rot is in fact very gluttonous, yes. I hope. You hope what? Spinny Boy spins his portals. Yeah, Verdant. R.I.P. List. Oh no, Eel. Have you seen what elites do yet? I know they have boomerangs. I know they have sonar of some sort, but I have never had them try to kill me because I was immediately worried about the scavengers early on in this playthrough, so I tried to befriend them as quickly as I could. And I didn't hit Chieftain right away, but I got very close, and so they've never actually tried to attack me. And it's happened so many times that we've come through a portal and immediately been bitten by lizard. It's true. Yes, I hate rot places. I'm not a big fan either, but at the moment I'm kind of committed to this particular bit. Eels are VW's anti-rot defense mechanism. We are feeling talkative. No, Pink is infected. Rot. The rot is our friend in a manner of speaking. We love the consumes. How do you rot stuff? Mostly it seems like you just rip a portal open from someplace where there's rot, and the rot follows you through the portal. I haven't figured out the exact mechanisms, apparently, because it's not as simple as I made it out to be, based on what people have told me in response to my positing that that's how it works. And they're like, well, not quite, but you're close. But I don't know what the actual mechanic is. He wants to end the existence of the things he consumes in a way to circumvent the cycle, but it doesn't really work. Think about it. When we get eaten by the rot, we still do respawn. That is true. That is a fair point, actually, yeah. That is a very good point. If the rot eats me, I still come back as me. I just lose progress. I don't enter the singularity like the prince is going for. Huh. I hadn't considered that. It doesn't free us from the cycle, so why would it work for anything else? Why, indeed. It's a multi-step process. You rot stuff by traveling through a portal from a rotted region to a non-rotted region, in essence, but there's something more specific about it, which Sharky doesn't quite know yet, though it's hard to notice unless you spend a lot of time in the region you just infected. I'm hoping it doesn't have lust, because that would be creepy. NSH hopes it doesn't have the second karma, cuz TOT of lust equals spreading. I saw it, but I won't say. What god sausage is immune? Lust implies like an actual pleasurable act, so unless spreading releases octitoxin or is like having intercourse, hey, that's a thing you're discussing. You're sure coming up with some concepts there. How's that working out for you? I'm going to eat my children and then sleep. Because I want my karma back. I can't remember. Do I have to leave, or can I just lie down again? I have to leave. Okay. Little line just wiggling. No, you just woke up. You have to at least step outside. Come on. Go get some sunlight. Wait, did I just jump into the rot? Yep. Yep, I did. Okay, well, I guess I don't get my karma back. I eat my children anyway. Anyway, this shelter is like a disappointed parent who doesn't approve of my choices, my life choices. So I can't go straight back to sleep. Understood. All right, so jump less. Jump less. Yeah, there's a tendril right there. That's what happened. I probably jumped and hit the tendril, and it was just like, okay, cool, in you go. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't that mean that the Prince dialogue I got has been untriggered again? Man. Inconvenient, I tell you. Alright, well, 1 below max karma is actually not so bad. Means I can't go invisible, but it also means I can at least carry things around. Or I can go invisible, but I can't change dimensions, and so I can carry things around and such, you know. SH, please. Gluttony and violence. I will not expand on that. That's probably for the best. Why are we back here? Because I died. I'm going to eat my children and then sleep. Yes, I did say that. Sorry, Felix, thought too much about it. Classic Sharky stuff. What happened? Slurp into the rot with you. The rot do consume dough. It sure do. Dough a deer. A female deer. Alright. Well, let's go trigger the prince's dialogue again, because I do want to make sure that I see all of it, and it really sounds like he's done talking, and I'm unhappy about it. But might just mean that that's just all the dialogue I get until I manage to spread the rot to every dimension that's possible to spread it to. Which is, of course, what I'm working on anyway, so maybe it's fine. I just wish it wasn't so inconvenient to get up there. Mind you, it's not that bad compared to, like, popping into Outer Rim over by the fountain and having to run for 2 cycles in order to get back home. But it still involves a bunch of tendril climbing and possible death. Although actually I'm not sure you can access the mouths in the walls here, but I'm not willing to test it. Man, that would be a heck of a thing if the prince's plan actually worked. And so if you ever actually stumbled into the sentient rot, your run was just over. That would be bad. That would be a disastrously hard challenge run. Anything else can kill you, but the rot kills you and your run's over. Start over from the beginning. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. Please be comfortable. Hello. Yep, that's the same speech. I want you to burden me with your troubles. I want to know what's going on. You have an idea what's going on. I want to hear about it. You were there for me. Okay. I wish you had a face. I know it's a selfish thing, and you've got more of a face than the average rot creature does, so, like, you are trying, but, like, I wish you had a face. Or, like, facial features, I guess is what I'm wishing you had. Then again, that might be horrid in its own way. I don't know. He's a nice guy, the prince. It's just also rot. I'm not sold on the whole rot thing, you know? Alright. Well, let's, I was not able to appease the system by going to the fetid glen, so maybe if I go fetid, grab the flower, and then go to torrential, I'll somehow get lucky? Probably not. Probably doesn't actually make a difference where I start. It'll just send me back to the glen every time it has the chance, and there's nothing I can do about that. And I must accept my fate. It's just that if going to the fetid glen doesn't prevent it from sending me back there, then I'd rather not start there because I don't like it there in the first place. You know? So let's go to torrential. Now, admittedly, I've sort of clotted the entrance to torrential with my portals already, but surely there's some places I haven't already started, right? Surely. I'm already karma'd, right? Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Then we hop down, grab the flower, please. Do I got it? I got it. Okay, let's go. Torrential. Okay. Flower. Did I get him? Nope, I didn't. What do I have? Oh, I had an unconscious squidcata. I see. Wait, I haven't portaled here. Why didn't I just portal here? Why did I eat those? Go back. Autopilot, that's what that was. That was full autopilot. Let's just go back. We'll introduce some squidcatas to the local environment. They can fly around and be happy. I don't know. There are 2 more flowers. Better go get them. Man, that was stupid. That was pretty dumb. The best I can do to offer an explanation for why I just did that is you have to remember I did just have a taekwondo performance this afternoon, and it was outside in close to 90-degree weather. I mean, we were in a pavilion, but, like, it was still pretty hot. And so I'm tired. My brain is maybe not at full capacity, and that may be a problem going forward. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the two. The one on the right isn't too bad, but let's get the left one, since it's more likely to kill me. And I don't want to take either of these portals, actually, so take the high-risk one first. There we go. If only you could actually just grab all the flowers in there, you know? There's so many of them. Surely you can share, right? What's the harm? But no, 1 flower per cycle. Understood. Guess they don't want you depleting the patches. I don't know. Wait, is this flower gonna be here? I'm pretty sure I ate this one before I denned, right? So it should be there, right? I hope. Yeah, okay, I got it, okay. Okay, so are we going back to torrential, or do we want to actually go here? I don't like it here. I don't want to go back to cold storage. I'm going back to torrential, and I will do my best to remember not to eat everything in my hands before I continue. Can't believe that. I think what happened was I entered the room, and I was so focused on there being slime on the ground, and also being aware that that room had had lizards in it in the past, that my conscious brain completely abandoned what I was up to at the moment and was just keeping an eye out for food and threats, while my subconscious was like, well, I need to clear out my hands, and I don't really need to be carrying these things around, so let's just eat them. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Or maybe it was a Pavlovian response to seeing food in front of me. I don't know. I'm probably going to get my ability pretty well rotted, going through this many portals, huh? Probably. Okay, I got 1 flower. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Drop the rock. Give me the other one. There you go. Okay. Okay. Now! Eat that. Put down the flowers. Eat that. Okay. Good. Now, put down the spear. Put down this. There you go. Get the flowers, and now we go. From here. Because for some reason I never used this room. Remedy that mistake. Fetid Glen? No, we're in Stormy. Stormy Coast. Stormy Coast. Good, good, good. Put down the flowers. Eat the fruit. No! I forgot about the mechanic here. Whew. All the fruit is gone. All the fruit's gone. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's just go somewhere else. Right, this room. Let's just go out the right side. This is where I portaled out last time. Let's do it again. I gotta eat, I gotta eat. Eat a flower, and then portal out. There we go. There we go. Eesh. Keep things straight in your brain, man. It's very important. And now... Wow, it warped me right to a flower. Convenient. Turbulent pump. That one is another one that I hadn't corrupted yet. Cool. Okay, is there food in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's just go over here. Hey, look at all the crabs. How you doing, buddies? Love to see you here. Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure that portal over there to the surface is actually part of this room. I'm not 100% confident, but it seems pretty likely. There's a den through the water, huh? There's a den through the water. Well, I wish that blue would make up its mind as to what it's trying to do over here. Hi. Excuse me. Is that a crab at the bottom, too? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Is there a good platform above to try and... I'm pretty sure that is not a room transition, so I probably can't teleport here. Well, I can just try. And it'll probably fail. Yep, it failed. Okay. Get your flower back. Where are we going? Hey, there's a crab. I want a crab with no shell. I wish to eat it. Can't eat it. Ah! Snails. Salamanders. Okay. What if I go up the passageway to the right? through the wall transfer into the sub-chamber and see if I can make a portal there. Here. Seems doable. There's even a little space up here just to sort of do something like that, I think. Well, kind of. Yeah, it'll work. Let's get out of here. And this brings me to... Getting a little bit exhausted here. Shrouded Coast. Definitely already corrupted. Just look at this place. And we're starting to suffer the effects of portal exhaustion. Okay. Now, I could go to Damon. Oh, dang it! No, I didn't want to... Oh, man, that was stupid. That's an unnecessary dosage of portal exhaustion. Oh, no. Okay. Is there a den near here? Just the one through the water, huh? Okay. Just the one through the water. No, I don't like it here. Oh, but there's food. Hey, there's food. And leeches, I think. Yeah, it's a leech, all right. Is that enough to fill my belly? Yes, that is. Fantastic news. Okay, so now I need a den. No, no, I definitely don't need that. Okay. Okay. They're still on me. Because I didn't actually change dimensions. Alright, shake them loose. Shake them loose. Get free. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. I hate ocean leeches. Okay. I suspect if I didn't have shadow powers, I would have been dead just now. Okay. Let's get out of here. Back through the portal, I guess. Hopefully there's a den on the other side. If not, I'm in trouble. Okay. Grab a spear. Might need it. Okay, let's see here. Try and remember these surroundings. That's a red lizard! Still portal exhausted. I can barely move. Let's try going down here. Okay. Was there a den in this network? I don't recall. Dang it! They're so fast. I assumed I had time. I didn't have time. Dang it! Back we go! Oh boy, catching up on chat again. Hello. Watcher is alone from Vanilla and Downpour. Ew, drip. We will not start that conversation, Luke. Okay, I don't know what it was. I mean, I imagine that the Prince's Ascension, whatever it is, won't be completed until we do all the regions. You jump in the throne shelter, credit scroll. Imagine the Prince with human eyes, teeth and eyes. That is a horrifying image, it's true. I must leave to shower. Please enjoy your shower. Please don't mention the spreading thing when you get back. Said the person mentioning the spreading thing. Oh, the Prince is a nice and chill guy. He's an insatiable, eldritch, all-level, all-consuming entity that wishes to end the existence of everything and lives across all planes of existence. No biggie. He's a nice eldritch god. He sees us as a fellow eldritch god is the thing. It has thunder. It sure does. He's a friend. Oh, yes, very nice. Very friend shape. Watcher's so high on karma right now. No, the squid cicadas. Squidcada. Sharky's brain is full of drums. Yes, drum crumbs. But they are probably called squidcadas because they are squids and cicadas. Combined. No, Thunder Place. Cryctopus. Huh. Okay. Yeah, just like how pomegranates are perfectly like real-world pomegranates. Indeed. I've just opened Rain World, and it says I have 1,009 hours. That's quite a few. I have 300 and something. Dang, you have like almost triple what I have. I also have 300 hours, almost 400. The Rain World brain rot is real. Melon Apollo. Yes. No lightning, please. How many regions left? Missed a bit of the stream. Still 5. I've gotten 2 of them twice and gotten killed both times because I am a failure. I don't play it much anymore because it already upsets me and the jokes are unfunny to me, but I'm willing to watch watcher streams and new players. I see. The crabs. Why are there coral things? What is screaming? The crabs are screaming. Descending, there are 6 left. Provided you manage to sleep, there will be 5. It's the crabs. The crabs. I like this place. It looks cool. The crabs are screaming. They sound like birds. Angry birds. What do? They are like updated snail pops, and they're like worse snails. They used to be even worse, too, because they had an electric shock that triggers when you touch their shells, and it has an internal cooldown now, but it didn't used to. And they were supposed to have a mechanic where if you threw something at them, they would then scatter and get out of your way, like if they clustered inside of a door that you needed to pass through. But they didn't before the patch, so there was a time where I desperately needed to get through a door, and I just sort of threw myself bodily against the massive crabs and got constantly electrified. Eventually, I feel like I did make it through. I don't remember if I survived that encounter. I may have just gotten killed by the storm. Either way, I resent crabs forever. Oh no, they aren't hurt by mortal weapons, then zap you if you slightly touch them. Now he can always leave. These coral crabs are living obstacles. They constantly decide to get in the most inconvenient spot possible to ruin your day because they hate you. Why are there currents? Because it's the turbulent pumps. And I hate them in return. Don't need leeches, not at all. Leeches are the last thing you need. Weird music. Red, it's Larry. Oh yeah, there's a red lizard roaming this place. It's like a horror movie. Again, the immediate portal lizard. Why do you do this, Rain World? Why do you do this? Because it doesn't want me to win. Red xenomorph. Watch out for it. It can get a little peckish. Why does this remind me of my dream? I'm not sure. Grabbed by a red. How awfully dread. Grabbed by a red. You'll soon be dead. Immediately, in fact. I made a movie theater in Obby Creative Roblox, and I always wished the TV me and my friend actually made moved and was a real movie theater. I see. Then my dream game gave me something where a lava scav went to my theater with me. A lava scav. I don't know what the lava scav is, but it sounds interesting. Actually, the crabs can be blown up by explosives. It's true, but I never carry explosives because I can also be blown up by explosives, as it turns out. I got startled in my dream when the TV actually showed a real movie when I said I have to press something for a movie to start. Ah, okay, so it was like game and real world melding. I've had those for sure. You can even eat the little guys once you get rid of their shells. It's true, but only with explosives. Or can you pop them with snails now? I think maybe yes. I can't remember if they patched that. It's just really inconvenient because explosives are hard to come across. Snails work. Yeah, they patched it. You can use a snail. It's true. I just never remember to. And we're back here. Cool. Great. So, let's try that again. And hopefully this time, I will not either stand on an unconscious lizard as it wakes up, or underestimate the abilities of a local lizard while I try and check my map, or anything like that. And instead, we'll just succeed. That would be pretty cool. Things like this are why I didn't go ahead and call this the finale episode, because I have no confidence that I'll actually finish this today. Because even if I get lucky with my portal spawn, I also got to get lucky with where the enemies spawn. And play well. And all 3 of those things are definitely not guaranteed to happen. I am going to, again, grab the Fetid Glen flower and go to Torrential. Because I don't like the Fetid Glen. And I don't want to encourage the game to send me there by going there myself. Because apparently that's how it's been working. Then again, my fate might just be sealed on that front. There may be only so much I can do about that. The only thing I can do with Fetid Glen is not go there right now, because that's the only way to guarantee that I get sent there, is to go there right now. So instead, I will go somewhere else. Okay. 2 flowers, and away we go. Gonna follow the same basic plan as last time, and hopefully this time I won't just die. Flower, got them both. Let's move. The room is empty. Love to see it. Flowers go here. Chomp a little slime. And away we go. If there is a den convenient to my route this time around, I'm just going to go out of my way and use it. And we're at the spires. And that's an unconscious vulture. That's actually pretty inconvenient. But I did catch a bat, accidentally. Okay, I gotta go back for my flowers, but for right now, let's just eat this bat. See if the vulture gave up. Vulture is watching bat. Vulture is apparently watching me, despite all appearances. That's a rot lizard in the spires. I know it's an inevitability, but I'm still sad about it. There goes the vulture. Okay. The vulture is back. Because the vulture is just going to be a pain about it. It's hunting me again, because of course it is. It's not like they hunt bats. And look who's here. Look who's here. Hey, go get hunted by that vulture, why don't you? A strawberry. Strawberry might attract the vulture's attention. It's also hanging out directly... Oh wait, the vulture just grabbed a white. I saw its corpse being hauled off through the top of the screen. Why is the strawberry doing that? Is it dead? What killed it? I want my flower back. Flowers, I guess. Got him. Okay. So now, eat one of these. And we go here, I guess. This is the room that doesn't have a floor, though. Unless you go down a ways. Okay, I can do that. Rot lizard. I don't want to take the rot lizard with me, or the vulture that's coming from above. I already made a portal here, because I got sent here earlier today and saved after that. Cool. I have alerted the rot lizard. It is after me. It is after me. Is it coming back? Yes. Yes, it is. Is it coming back again? Yes, it is. Okay. Seize the opportunity. Let's get out of here. It's coming back again. It's coming with! I tried, okay? I tried to not send this lizard with me. I failed. Run, run, run. Torrid Desert. That one is on my list of things that hasn't been corrupted yet, so that's good. Now, dens. There's one over there. Okay, can I get there from here? Yes. I can. It's a lot of centipedes. I guess I could just do this. Okay, it's after me. Maybe. I think so. Okay, but we're going this way. We're going this way. Next room over. There's one of those robot worm things over here, huh? Yeah, there sure is. Hi. I'm gonna just go sneak by you. And we're leaving. We're not leaving, we're denning. We're denning. Okay. So now we find out if I can still create a path from a rot dimension to a non-rot dimension after denning. Torrid Desert, check. This leaves the turbulent pump, the verdant waterways, the stormy coast, and the desolate tract. We're down to 4. Why is the threat music still playing while I'm in bed? Is that a glitch that's happening right now, or it's playing the music that was playing during wakey times, during sleepy times? I feel like that doesn't normally happen. There was a Sky Child in the Sky Coddle office being interviewed. The movie was so long. Whenever I see CO2L, which I'll call to the lamb. Wait, that's not what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And I got encouraged because it felt realistic. Sky Coddle is short for Sky Children of the Light. Oh, sure. It's a different game. Yes, I know that one. Have you seen it before? Where did Watcher get a neuron? Watcher doesn't have a neuron. Watcher just glows in certain dimensions for no particular reason. We do not like the fetid gland. We do not like it, no sir, but I noted this. Watcher has innate glow, but only sometimes. He starts with it. Watcher's stuffing his face with some good old slimy mold. Watcher's being watched. Vulture looking like they were hunting a batfly. The karma flower is actually a hallucinogenic plant, though, right? Which was used by the ancients to meditate? Apparently, yes. Does it mean the Watcher is getting really high from chowing down on so many karma flowers? I mean, probably, but it's having real-world effects, so who knows exactly how it works. Diamond trees. Come with us, friend Lizard. I remember Torrid being pretty forgiving. Den. Well, I'm pretty sure, very sure bringing a rot lizard will count as spreading the rot, at least. What is that? If not, it should. It is, there are these lumpy plants in the background that you can rip out these eyeball-like fruits from them and eat them, but also they can be inhabited by these spirits that float around in the Torrid Desert, and when they do that, if they have a grudge against you, they try to smash you. From what I remember, they weren't very good at it. But, yeah, that's just the local creatures. It's a fire spirit. They're harmless. There's an orb guy. They're fire sprites. This is Torrid Desert, which is better than Badlands. Many things are better than Badlands. That is correct. I like this music. Bad. The Badlands? Yes, it's true. The Precarious Den. Very cool song. The Sleep Threat. Might be a glitch, yeah. I had a habit of just backtracking through the portals I made and denning back to the throne and just find some food on the way. I know Outer Rim Warp exists now, but the climb is just painfully slow. Usually it's gone to sleepy music. I guess that's why Prince was playing in the shelter before. I'm thinking so, yeah. Sleep is very threatening. The scripted songs continue to play during hibernation and death screens until they finish, as far as I know. So how many is Sharky down to? 4? Yes. They shoot you with steam. That's right, they shoot you with steam. But it doesn't necessarily kill you. It just sort of blows you away. At least it did the one time they did it to me. Maybe they missed. I don't know. I forgot to check my map. But I'm pretty sure this place is going to be corrupted now. Based on how I think things work. See if I can get some evidence one way or another. But it may be that I just have to kind of go back the way I came. Yeah, see, the fire spirit inhabits that thing, and then the top closes up and becomes a cube, and then it becomes a threat. Although currently I think it's fighting centipedes, which is weird. At the very least, it's staring at a centipede real hard. It is, in fact, fighting the centipede. The steam knocked me unconscious. Interesting. Did it actually kill the centipede? It did. So maybe these things are more deadly than I gave them credit for. Good to know. And the fire spirit is back. Okay, so I need to get out of this place. Let's see if I transfer the rot when I do. Although I can't really check that very easily. And I also can't even see if I managed to bring the rot successfully here, so... Let's just transfer from this room. Why not? Flunk. And off we go. There's a den here. Is this the pumps? This is Turbulent Pump. And there is the Rot Leviathan. I'm in the room with the Rot Leviathan. Or at least the Purple Leviathan. I don't know if it's a Rot Leviathan, but it seems like it might be one. I don't need to den again, but I do want to know... I want to know if I managed to successfully corrupt this place by transferring like I just did. So let's just check. Science! It's not rotted. The Torrid Desert is. The Turbulent Pump is not. So, if you go out with the flowers and you den in a dimension, even though... Wait a second. The last flower I used was the last one that I picked from the throne. The rot doesn't follow you after you've denned. Is that the main difference? You have to do it in one cycle? Is that the thing that I haven't been able to detect until this point? There's an extra mechanic in play here. Will Sharky figure it out? That's the question. I've put forward a posit, but I don't know if it's correct. In any case, I need to... Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Free food. Fun fact, Sharky. According to Wiki, the things that you can eat out of the box worms are not their eyes, they are fire sprite eggs. That does make more sense, but they sure look like eyeballs. Yeah, I definitely anger so many of these worm things. They hated my guts. The steam released by the worm things is deadly, yes. Try not to get blasted too hard. Watching the crabs getting smashed by the Leviathan's pneumatic jaws is oddly satisfying. I could watch it happen all cycle long. There's an extra mechanic in play, and I didn't figure it out. This is what I was talking about when if you stuck around Torrid Desert, you might have seen it. Do you want us to say it is sort of obvious when you think about it? Is it? It's sort of obvious when you think about it? And it's not that I didn't. Maybe I should just ask you, because I'm not making the connection. I don't know if it's just because my brain's tired or what. There's a certain condition requirement for the rot to spread through the portal. It doesn't happen just anywhere on the map with a purple ring on it. Do you have to bring something rotted with you? But I thought that the flowers that were picked from the throne itself were good enough for that, but apparently not. It's more accurate to say, do you have it? It's not that you denned, it's that you walked away before you portaled. Walked away? Is it just adjacent rooms? Like you have to... But I thought that there was one time that I did travel like around a dimension for a while, and then I portaled again anyway, and it still spread the rot. I wonder if what's happened here is that I've actually convinced myself of something being true that isn't, and therefore I'm having difficulty figuring it out. Do you need another hint, or should I let you cook for now? I guess you could let me cook, but I also don't know if I'm going to get much more data than I've already gotten, you know? There's a trick to not doing adjacent rooms. Both are true. Okay. Well, in any case, I have failed to rot this place, which means I need to get out. So do I go back the way I came and try and figure this out, or... Oh, hey, breakfast in bed. I should probably take advantage of that, huh? There we go. Alright. No, I don't want to go... Where am I? There I am. Okay. For now, let's just go back. And apparently we're taking the crabs with us. I didn't even notice they were there until it was far too late. Welcome, crabs, to the Torrid Desert. It's already more rotty looking here. No, it's not. It's just dark. Okay. Perhaps it's just as simple as that when you spread the rot, it takes a while to spread, and so if you're not in a room that showing evidence of being rotted, the rot doesn't spread. Could just be that simple. White lizard. Okay, cool. Rot lizard. White lizard! White lizard! Yeah. Okay. Where did I come in? The other way. Past these lizards. I have glitched my alternate dimension. Which is actually really convenient. I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to be able to happen. Because I'm technically in the shadow dimension right now, but it sure doesn't look like it, does it? And now we're in. Okay. Switch back. Okay. That's my portal. That's where I came from. I'm going back. And I'm taking something with me. I don't know what it was. It was a leapsard. And there are two more that have just joined me. Okay. I need to hide. I need to run. I'm underneath a giant cable thing that is actually obstructing my progress in a way that I wasn't expecting. I think I need to go up. The cable's not real. Okay, the cable's not real, but I need to... Okay, we need to go up. I think. Yes, up is correct. Those things are following. That's to be expected. Okay, now I'm back here. This is where I need to portal. I didn't want to go back. 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 Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And now we go here. And this drops me back in torrential. Okay. Do I still need food? I don't. But the fact that I touched that probably means it's going to despawn, which is too bad. But nothing for it now. I already touched it. All right. Let me away to the throne. Turbulent pump, verdant waterways, stormy coast, desolate tract. I actually haven't made any headway so far. Okay. That's too bad. Okay. Just clamber my way out of here. I should probably eat this flower. Okay. Nyeh. Why am I having so much trouble? Here we go. Okay. Need 2 more flowers. And maybe I should den while I'm here. Just to save my progress, even though it isn't technically progress, you know? But yeah, if it's not a matter of the flowers from the throne being good enough, then I kind of have to assume that you have to you have to make your portal in a room that shows some element of the rot already, or else the rot doesn't transfer. It would seem to make sense. It's strange then that if you drop a portal, maybe if what it is that if you show up in a portal that you've just infected and it doesn't have any symptoms of the rot yet, then you have to do an adjacent room or else it doesn't spread. Maybe. The fact that a map has a purple ring around it doesn't mean that the rot is present in every room of that map. One single room would have a speck of rot in it, the rest of the map could be healthy, and the purple ring would still show. Anyone here know about 9 Souls? I do know about 9 Souls. I actually have it, but I haven't played it yet. I got my eye on it. I've been getting into it recently. It's pretty cool. Too Many Woim. I got 9 Souls on my wish list. I'm very keen to play it right now, but I don't have time, so I'm waiting until it goes on a big sale. Yeah, I got it in a sale last year, I think. But yeah, that's by the same people who did Detention and Devotion, which are a couple of horror games I actually played on this channel, although I don't recommend that you check out the archive of Detention because, man, I ruined the sound when I was trying to clean up. It's bad. Trust me on this one. But they're very good, but this is the first non-horror game that I know of that they did, and it's apparently quite good. I have returned. Anything important I missed? Failure. Mostly failure. I haven't played it, but I like the art style. Me too. Welcome back. Sharky got another couple reasons done. Nothing too noteworthy. I grabbed it when it was grabbing a whole bunch of games for a big sale. I gotta say, it probably has one of the coolest aesthetics and settings I've seen. That's pretty much right. I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't seem to be all that popular. Even if it's just a tiny speck of rot, it needs to be a portal in a room with some rot. The story is also really good. The rot also spreads out from a point of a portal that is infected, which is a nice touch. 9 Souls is so rad. Is rot with you? Well, it will be. Wish we could take bone shakers with us. Yeah, I know, right? But they're so lodged in the ground that you can't do a thing about it. Plus, they would be constantly trying to pick me up and drop me off cliffs. As distastefully as possible. I do quite enjoy the bone shakers. Even if they do accidentally try and fool me into thinking that there's food in the room. I say accidentally, but I don't know. Maybe there's will to it. Maybe they imitate bat flies for a specific purpose. I don't know their ways. One flower. guess I'm gonna go to Fetid Glen. I know there's a room that I haven't used because I did it the first time. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. This is the way to Sailor Nation, and I'm really not interested in doing anything there at all. Particularly given that I would have to drop one of my flowers in order to pick up a bubbleweed so that I could even survive leaving the den in the first place. Not the den, the portal. So yeah, not interested. We'll just go back to the Fetid Glen. Glottal. Fetid Glottal. I don't like it here, but I'm using up a lot of my easily accessible options. Flower, flower. Bone shakers. It's so upset with me, but he was unconscious, so it didn't know. It didn't notice earlier. Okay. Right, I can actually go to the left. And should. Excuse me. Now, can I go... Is there anything good down here? Yeah, you know, this'll work. Oh, right, that's the trap melon. Yes, yes, I know. It's close enough, okay? It's fine. I don't think there's really any point in trying to hunt these bats right here. I think I'll probably just fall in a pit if I do. So, instead, I will make a portal here. And apparently drag some noodle flies with me. It was not on purpose. Hey, but I might be getting some bat flies. That might be nice. Free food. Free unconscious food. Stormy Coast! That's my flowers. The noodle flies are here too. Okay, don't eat that flower. It's always tricky because if you have food in your other hand and you eat stuff in your one hand, you automatically start eating the stuff in your other hand if you don't move. There we go. Okay. Flower survived. Now, let's get out of here. These bat flies really don't want to be here, and who can really blame them for that? And I didn't even do them the dignity of eating them. Blue lizard leaves, therefore I portal right here. This is the third time I've attempted to infect the Stormy Coast. You're kidding. The lightning got me. The lightning got me despite the fact that I was mostly through the portal. The lightning got me anyway. And my corpse gets sucked back through the portal. Well, at least that was the first place I'd gone. That was the first place I'd gone. It's fine. I just do it again. I'll just do it again. It did take my flower. I guess that's fine. I forgot to catch up on chat. Sorry. Back to the fetid Glortle. It also always comes back to the Glortle. We must be imagine returning to the Glortle. Trap pomegranate. Bad melon pomegranate. The illegal melon pomegranate. The deceitful, despicable void melon pomegranate. Avalo, what's it like to be so convinced of something so wrong? I couldn't tell you anything, so you don't already know. Lightning, so rude. Lightning. Wow, the lightning! See, I wouldn't know because melons are objectively correct. That's why I was asking someone who's an expert. Lightning's good. Bye, kiss. Goodbye, kiss. Watcher got zapped so hard he got stuck in between reality. Pomegranate. And genuinely, this sort of interaction is why I think they named them pomegranates. I think this is entirely on purpose on their part. They just decided they were going to be like that. All right. don't have the food to get my karma back. I mean, my ripple back, I guess. Somehow that just doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way, you know? Maybe it's just because of the quantity of hours I spent playing this game and referring to it as karma. Although, what did I used to refer to it before I knew it was called karma? I feel like I had another term for it back then. But I don't remember. It's been a long time. I suppose the archive exists, but I feel like it took me a while to figure out that whole thing. Okay, got a flower. Now we have to get back over to the fetid Glortle. And do exactly the same thing as I did last time, but less dying. And if I keep saying that enough times, maybe eventually it will happen. 2 flowers, check your hands, yep, 2 flowers, here we go. Fourth. Grab my flowers, move. I did not get my second flower because I got a rock instead. And there's a spider here. Okay, there we go. Oh no, there's way worse than a spider here. Poor egg bug, I wish I could do anything for you. Genuinely, I wish I could, but I can't. I'm leaving. Let's just do exactly what I did. Exactly what I did again. Here we go. See where it takes me. And now I know if the stormy coast starts showing a little lightning particulate on me while I'm about to set up a portal, it is not safe to go ahead and try it anyway. It's not. Ow! I took the melon with me, and it cracked me over the skull and killed me. I didn't know that could happen. It's impossible to have that happen aside from the circumstances that I just had it happen. Rain World! In before, not probably, you already said it. I was going to say in before Apollo says pomegranate, but no. The devs are playing with this right now. They definitely did that on purpose. If you look at the wiki, they have an alert that this article might be moved to melon. Ah, lizard. The first line of page is also pomegranates, also known as melons. Vindication. We have won. The melon army has won. Melon kill. The talk page has arguments for pro-melon and pro-pomegranate. Melon murder. It can do that. The melon hibernates and the slug cat icon appears on the top left of its screen. It's rebelling being called melons, everybody. Back to pomegranates. Nope, never. If it thinks being killed once is going to stop me, it has not been paying attention. However, I did lose more ripple. And honestly, if every death was that... That's the most interesting way I've died in a while. If anything, it did me a favor. I nearly jumped into the rod on the wall again. Alright, let's go get more flowers. Someday I will manage to spread the rod. I've managed to spread it 2 places in 2 hours. A very good rate of expansion, let me tell you. Nearly 2.5 hours, even. And yet, here's the thing. I also managed to spread it to 2 places in the 10 minutes at the end of last stream. Rain World. Sometimes it plays nice, and sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it rips a melon through a portal and cracks you over the head with it. They had to program in the mechanics. They intentionally made it so that the melon had mass and momentum such that if it happens to move into a slug cat at velocity, the slug cat will perish. That's something they programmed, despite the fact that it can't normally happen. Kind of love it. Got 2 flowers? Yes, I do. Let's go. Let's try this one more time. Got my flowers. I'm moving. Noodleflies are unconscious, but so is the lizard. Kind of nice of the portal to just knock everybody out as I'm getting started. Is it? It's probably not a good idea to make a portal here then, is it? Actually, now that I think about it. Because it'll rip the melon through and it might just kill me. Alright. Here then. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I did have a flower active. We're good. I should have eaten a flower before I went through the portal, because that would guarantee that if I got killed instantly on the other side of the portal, I would have karmic insulation. Oh, I know this room. Sunlit port. This place is already corrupted, though, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, is there a spear here so that I can eat a bunch of food? I remember this room because it's at the end of a long hallway and there's nothing here but popcorn plants. So let's go ahead and help myself to some popcorn. If I can do so without accidentally stepping through the portal again. This should be safe. There we go. Full belly, all right. Now I just need to pick up the flower and not the noodle flies. That's a rock. There we go, 2 flowers. I ate the 3rd. And this place is already quite corrupt. Okay. Let me just go up here. And make my portal here. Yeah, this is fine. I'm on a pole. Doesn't work. Book. Okay. We're back to the Stormy. Eat a flower. I have a full belly, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. That was the wrong way to go. Okay. Now. There's a blue lizard hanging out. There's 2 blue lizards hanging out. There's 3 blue lizards hanging out. No, this is egg bug. That's good. Okay. Just float up here. Blue lizard. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Now it just went off. Scavs are here. They're probably coming for a ride. Sorry, Scavs. I got my flower. I did pull the scavs with me. I'm in cold storage, which is not a good prize. I'm just going to portal out right here. There's apparently something concerning here that may or may not see me. I'm just going to portal right here. This is getting ridiculous. 4 portals, 3 of which went to places that I don't need to go. Cool, cool, great. There's a portal to Fetid Glen. Down a room or 2. I would be better served to go that way. tongue worm. I apparently threw it into the... I thought I dropped it before I went into the passageway, but it just went sailing out the other way and down into the pit below. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. I don't want to take the strawberry lizard to the vetted gland. Alright, let's go now. Yeah, the strawberry's coming with! Because he was hunting me. Wait, this isn't the fetid glen. This is the torrid desert, isn't it? I went in the wrong portal. And there's a guy! And there's a guy! Okay, okay. Cool. This is going kind of poorly, actually. Let me just go back. Let me just leave. Taking a drop wig with me. Chaos! Okay, so which is the room that actually has the fetid glen connection? It's the drop wig. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move! But I'm in exhaustion, so I can't cloak. How badly exhausted am I? Only a little bit. Okay. Well, here we go. Back to the glen. Great place to be exhausted, the fetid glen. Not like anything wants to kill you there. One more portal away from my destination. Just need to survive. Ideally, let's try and get out of exhaustion state. I need to go 2 screens to the left, 2 screens to the left, okay. Something's coming. It's a noodle fly. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I tell you, this is not going well. And this room, I already know, has tons of nasty stuff that wants to kill me in it. For example. And it's going the same way as me. Or no, it's not. Look at that. It managed to cross the gap. What a clever lad. I'm not karmic enough to... I'm not karmic enough to escape this. It's got me again. It's got me again. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Somehow not dead. Should be dead. Not dead. Spear. We run. Away from a lizard in a pipe, which always works out great for me. Okay. They're both beneath the surface, but they're also lizards, which means they have access to the lizard ways, which is bad news for me. But they haven't managed to do anything with it, so... Here we go. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, okay. I'm back to the room. The lizard's going to want to come with. Let's not let it. Get out of here now. Did it manage to get into the room? I don't think it did. I hope it didn't. Okay. Drop all this. The flower is not here, of course, because I haven't denned in what feels like ages, and yet still I only let's spread the rot to one dimension. I need to go take a nap. My cloaking ability is entirely disabled due to exhaustion. If I had portaled one more time, I'd die, I'm pretty sure. Why does it look darker in here? Is it because I'm nearly dead, or is it because the rot is spreading again? I don't know. I guess I don't come down to this room as often. That's probably all that it is, huh? Oh, man. I can't even criticize it for not emphasizing the dimensions that haven't been corrupted that much, because it's been sending me to them pretty consistently. It's just then also been dropping me on top of lizards right afterward. and I have failed to survive the experience. That's on me. That's just how this game do. Okay. Back to my room. Try and sleep off all this exhaustion. Whew. What a mess. I believe that means I have successfully corrupted the stormy coasts, and nothing else. Leaves the turbulent pump, the verdant waterways, and the desolate track. Let me just actually check my brain map to make sure that I'm right about that. Verdant waterways. Daemon can't be corrupted as far as I know. Turbulent pump, yep. Ancient urban can't be corrupted as far as I know. Shattered terrace is the same. Desolate tract, yep. Those are the three that remain. I'm getting closer, just not very fast. Never. A death for the Rain World history books. Rain World, it is fickle. For spreading an eldritch interdimensional ascension cancer, 1 hour per dimensional plane is a pretty good rate, all things considered, I guess. This does mean that melons can be used to kill other creatures. It sure does, but it's gotta be hard to do. Weaponize them. Sharky's current average DC per H, dimensions consumed per hour, is 1. Speedrun strats. And that's a 1 blue lizard, 2 blue lizard. Do I hear 3 blue lizard, 3 blue lizard? No, that's an egg bug. Signal's fire's looking mighty orple. Farewell, sweet tongue worm. Strawberry. No, I want to come with. Zoopard. The wig got wigged. Hey, Torrid Desert, I propose an exchange. You receive Strawberry Lizard. I receive Drop Wig. It is a good exchange. It really is. Dimensional trade. Sorry to rehash conversations, but consider. Rot Noodle Fly. Roodle Fly. The pomegranate saved you. Melon saved you. It bounced off a melon and dropped you. Did it? That's amazing. Pomegranate. Yes, we all know you're very insistent on being incorrect. You say you're into a mirror. There's a remix option called Wiggle Out of Grasps. If you have that activated, you can spam the direction keys and break free from rot tendrils grabbing you. Is that so? Well, I don't have that equipped. Just like Elden World. Sharky's current average DC per hour is 1.2. So close. I don't know how I did both endings blind in 120 cycles. That is impressive. Meanwhile, I'm on what? Cycle 148. Yup. Yup. Alright. Where do I go this time? Torrential. I don't... It's badly rotted, so it's not going to be that friendly, but it still seems so much better than every other option I've got. And if it turns out that I'm wrong about that, well, I'll learn it the hard way. Just about every dimension gets less accommodating as soon as it's been rotted, which is part of the reason it seems so weird that this is a thing that the Watcher would do in the first place, you know? But questioning it gets me nowhere as long as I continue doing the actions that I'm doing, which I am doing, so... yeah. So let's go get the fetid glortal flower, and then head back into Torrential, because I like it better. Even though I'm sure it's crawling with rot lizards these days. I should really just do that every time. I have no reason to not assist my wall jumps with my shadow powers. It's just that I spent 400 hours not having shadow powers, you know? At least I think that's what it was. I think that's where I was before I started in on the Watcher. I have not checked lately. Got my flowers. Time to go. Got my flowers. Let's go to the right. Does this room have a portal? Sure does. It's got a portal that was there before I got to it. We'll just take the skyways and get over to the right side and start making portals over there. This place is badly rotted enough that I should be able to make a portal anywhere with pretty good effect. Hey, look, a third flower. Let's make our portal here. Even though I can't get any food here. It's fine. Alright, so I need to pick it first, I think. Ow. Guess I asked for that. Do you gotta? Of course you do. Okay, let's see here. One flower went in the upper left corner. Need to drop this. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Then we go over here, and then portal here. And take a whole bunch of snails with me. There's only so much I can do about that. Here we go. Where are we headed? Rusted Rex. Not excited about it. Got my flowers. Got bees. Got bees. Got bees. Got bees. Don't drop your flowers. Don't drop your flowers. Never drop your... Dang it! Lousy scavengers. And we're going back. Wonderful. That does mean he's probably going to drop my flowers, though. He did. So now we just go back through again. Or alternately, if I can't make a portal here. I'm getting low on rooms to make portals in, huh? Okay, we're taking the scav back with us. I was actually going to consider moving to the next room over and just making a new portal, but then I was watching the scavenger get tossed around by the bone shakers, and it was funny. So I stopped paying attention to what I was actually doing. I'm going to put these down here, and hopefully no scavengers come by, which means the scavengers will immediately come by. There he is. There he is. He's going to go that way first and get my flowers. Just watch him. Hi. Good enough, I can den with that. Get your flowers, move. Oh, leeches! Okay. Okay, I'm going to make a portal... here. Eat your flower. But only one. Hey, the jellyfishes are coming with! That's nice. Torrential. I mean turbulent, rather. Another word that starts with T and means something about water. Okay, I think I got the jellyfish here. I do. Now I want that gooey duck. Do not stand still to eat in the portal. Eat gooey duck. Grab flower. Leave. Next screen over. Cool. We'll portal here. How about here? Eat your flower. Can't eat your flower. Didn't have time. Sometimes I have time and sometimes I don't. It's weird. And now I'm in verdant waterways. That's 2 of the ones I need. And I'm starting to enter exhaustion. And I have a full stomach. So maybe we travel back now? Alternately, I could go to Damon, but that would just send me to Shattered, which is not helpful, actually. So I think we go back. And if things get real bad, I can just rip open another portal and walk through Outer Rim again. But hopefully they won't. There's an unconscious lizard up there. This is not ideal. Get my stamina back before... Wow, Wow, he's being tortured by snails. I can sympathize with that. He's gonna come down here, isn't he? Of course he is. Of course he is. Snail. Snail, but they only pop you if they can see you. How many more... Wait, how many more passageways do I have to go through? Hang on. Let me think. Before Turbulent, I was in... I went Turbulent to Verdant. And then, before Turbulent, I was in Rusted. And then before Rusted, I was in Torrential. And before that, I was in Throne. Which means... I may have to den on the way back. Okay, I can do that. But I can't do it here, so... I don't want to take the 2 salamanders with me, but apparently I'm going to. Which is a great place to be when you're exhausted. In the middle of Rusted Rex. Wait. Why did the screen do that? Oh, because there's two screens to deal with. Got it. Run away from the scavengers before they throw everything! Before they throw everything at the lizards! Hi. Breathing. Ow. Please. Listen, leave me alone. How's my... Okay, I got one... I can portal one more time safely, and then I have to rest. Is there a den here? No. This is not really a safe place to be thinking. There's a den over there, kinda. Oh, there's a den over there, kinda. It's awkward, though. Before this is Torrential? Actually, I feel safer going to Torrential. Even though I won't have any cloak powers. It might be okay. It might be fine. Just do not try to go to the throne from here without resting. You will die. Okay, where's the closest den to here? Think faster. I gotta get over the Bone Man. Where is the den around here? Why is this place like this? You gotta go down to where the leeches are. I'm still exhausted. Am I gonna stay exhausted permanently? Or do I ever get my stamina back? Concerning if true. Definitely don't. Okay, I get my stamina back, that's good. Definitely don't get portaled. Definitely don't get portaled. Okay, so now I'm back here. And I need to go down to the screen below me. Uh-huh. That's a rot lizard in the water! You gotta be kidding me with this. Come on! Why is this necessary? I can't escape from this. I don't have the powers. Presence already binds this place, and therefore I can't portal away and save myself. Great! I probably would have died from portaling anyway, but... You really got screwed over by your 4 portal locations in Outer Rim. They're all wretched. They really kind of are. Sometimes I can't help being the tutorial guy for some reason. Having difficulties dying to this one guy over and over again? Try this simple handy-dandy trick and you will only die half as much. Making a hot drink. That sounds amazing. My brain couldn't read that in any other way other than Monster Hunter. Going to a cold place then? On that note, have you ever been scared of jellyfish stinging you? I have a flawless, infallible trick that will save you from the pain and trouble of jellyfish sting. 100% tested and approved. Don't touch it. That's it for today. Gosh, thanks. Consider rot jellyfish. That poor scavenger transplanted the jellyfish to a surprisingly decent environment just to eat. Back. Did we get anywhere new? Meanwhile, that other jellyfish is being crushed into the wall by the water fan. Turbulent pump reached. Huzzah! Yay, Verdant! Nice. Verdant is one of my favorites. The music here is pretty fire. It's really good. Snail bullying that lizard. Pop, pop, pop. Cross his fingers. That is fine. No, that was terrifying. That rot lizard was there last time you tried to go to this den too, if I recall correctly. I think you're right. I just wish it wasn't. Rocksaddleotl, he's down there. Maybe den and Rusted? Roxalotl. Swinging in the water and then a tendril reaches out from the dark reaches. A. You could try doing it in the same rooms. What do you mean you could try doing it in the same rooms? I don't understand. I had a track record of going to the same places in the same rooms. You mean like the ones that I just did? That's basically what I have been doing, because I've been dying so often. It's just that I keep getting them populated with portals that don't go anywhere that I want to go. I almost had 2 of them. And actually, it would have been fine if I hadn't accidentally stepped back through one of my own portals earlier in that same trip. So I just need to do it again, but better. And hopefully get as lucky with my portal locations, but I never seem to on the successful runs. Okay, we need to eat this one. Hang on a second, I need to hit the fan in here. As much as the hot drink sounds really nice, Felix, it's actually quite hot over here. Other hemispheres, you know, that's how it works. I'm just of a disposition that there's not very many times that I wouldn't enjoy a hot drink, even though sometimes if my body would not appreciate the addition of a hot drink, I would still enjoy the experience. I just like hot things. I just like them. All right. Let's do roughly the same thing. Right, I had to go back through the portal because the scavengers stole all my flowers. And I was attempting to get them back, and that's when I got warped back again. So, it was partially my fault, but it was partially just Rainworld being Rainworld. Which is always, you know, somewhat comforting. Because Rainworld's gonna be Rainworld no matter what you have to say on the matter. And if I couldn't accept that, I would not have gotten this far. Three left. Do I have much flowers? I do. Let's go. Okay. Torrential. That's a spear. Put it down. Get your flower. There you go. Now, we go this way. And we avoid fall damage. Avoid pit. Avoid pit. Is that another flower? That is another flower. Interesting. Okay. He's very upset with me. Very upset with me. I don't think I have a good way of getting that flower in here with me, so let's just go ahead and open the portal here. The snails are coming too. Rusted Rex. And I've been hit with bees immediately. Because everybody loves Rusted Rex. Let me go. Give me my flowers. Okay. Eat one. Run away. Just go into the next room over. Leave that there for now. Grab this. Grab this. Get out of the water. Feast. Go get your flower. Cool. There we go. Is he alive? He's alive. He didn't like that, but he doesn't know what to do about it. Here. Which probably means I'm taking the white lizard with me if I do this, doesn't it? I can't even see him now. He's probably camouflaged. Well, leeches and whites. Great things to bring with you to a new dimension. Extremely safe and friendly. Turbulent. Wow, it's actually being very consistent. How strange. Not that I'm going to complain. I want the other jellyfish, but I can't have it. Put down the flower. A couple of lizards up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, now we need to go invisible. I need to get past this guy over here. Like that. He never suspected a thing. I should eat the flower. I should eat the flower. Okay. And then we need to go roughly where that salamander is and create my third portal in the hopes that it will consistently create one to Verdant. That does mean I'll bring the salamander with me. And probably that blue as well. It's fine. Just do it. Away we go. Everybody in. Come on, Verdant. That's not Verdant. Is it Verdant? That is Verdant. That is Verdant. We're in Verdant. Cool, cool, cool. Now I need to not get eaten by a salamander. Very important. Okay, okay, good. So now I need to... what? Dang it! How did it notice me standing at the top of a pole? Invisible. I didn't even make a noise. I must have touched it, huh? I must have touched it? I must have touched it. That's on me. That's on me. Slop. That's what that is. Just slop. You would have been at 1.9 DC per H. It's hot over there. Here it's winter and the air is cold. This is the literal definition of a Sisyphean task. Ah, hemispheres. Yes, I'm in that there southern helm of spheres. I got some of the regions I needed in a row. For me, Sharky streams now start at 11 a.m. That's a... interesting time to start. The king vulture descending to voice his opinions. It's nice and toasty warm here in the northern one. That's Sharky's flower from his last death. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Streams usually start at 4 p.m. and end at 8 for me. Breaking news, the will fighting against the prince is just a bunch of scavengers accidentally causing chaos. King Vulture would like you to listen to his podcast. Bee! The King Vulture descending. The bees! Can we have an Emperor Vulture? Just a vulture the size of a Leviathan with mounting Gatling guns? No, lasers like Blizzard Lizard. 2 of them. And they strove back and forth like Parthurnax's beams. Perhaps Magic Air's shield aura? Sure thing. Would you like rocket launchers in your order, sir? I'll take one side over order of rocket launchers, sure, for my nightmare beast. Welcome to Build a Beast. No, the kelp. You need to get kelp. You need to get kelped. I did get kelped. Off the menu, we can offer railguns as well. They're really good this season. Kelp sees movement, not noise. But I was invisible. They will try and grab batflies sometimes. Hello, back. Welcome back, Luke. Kelp would like to know your location. What regions are in your crosshairs? I'm not really sure why your portaling in the same rooms takes you to the same places. Weird but handy. Train vulture when? Oh no. Terrifying. The regions that are remaining are Verdant Waterways, Turbulent Pump, and Desolate Tract. And currently I have a set of portal locations that seems to consistently get me to Turbulent Pump and Desolate Tract. I mean, Turbulent Pump and Verdant Waterways. But both times I've tried to do it, I have failed. I have died. So I'm about to try again. Because what else can I do? Slowly losing my ripple, bit by bit. Maybe the thing to do is accept the consequences and just, once I get to verdant waterways, portal out. Almost certainly to wind up in Outer Rim. But if I'm not in Outer Rim... Wait, I didn't want to go this way first. I wanted to go to the other... I wanted to go to the Fetid Lordal first. Dang it. Wasting time. Wasting time. But yes, if I succeed again, and things are as scrappy as they usually are by that time, then perhaps the thing to do is just warp back to Outer Rim and make the trek again. Then again, it occurs to me, I'm using portals in exactly the same locations, which means that I go consistently to Rusted Wrecks, which I don't even want to go to. But then, if I don't put the portals in the exact same locations, I have no guarantees that I'm going to get any portals that I want to make, so yeah, I should just keep with it. Just keep with it. It does kind of suggest that there's some consistent system that determines where portals take you to. If portaling from the same location in the same plane takes you to the same other plane, you know? Unless my ripple also factors into it, in which case this will now no longer get me to the places I want to go. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Back to this room. Try not to get snailed. Got snailed. Okay. So now I need to avoid the bone shakers. There we go. Accidental rift. We're okay. Portal. Bunch of snails come with. That's okay. I suspect, although I do not know, that your ripple also factors into it, because this is the Desolate Tract. Good news is, I want to go here as well. This is one of my other destinations. So where's the closest room that doesn't have a portal? It's the next one over, so we go there. Right here. Hello, spider. Can I interest you in not coming with, by any chance? Awesome. Yeah, good, perfect. Okay. And away I go. Drop everything, get the flour, cold storage. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here! You coming in? Eat the flour. Okay. I need food. And I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I don't like cold storage. Can't float through that. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just grab a spear, a rock, because better to have something than nothing. There we go. Can't float through that. Can't float around this one, though. Come on. Ah, dang it. At least I'm invisible when the lizard shows up. That's nice anyway. It's still hunting me, though, which is pretty great. Because I'm back visible again, because I'm apparently an idiot. Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! They seem unwilling to follow me into the portal anymore. I mean, the den anymore, which is nice, I guess. look at all the rifts. What a mess. Get up top. There we go. There we go. Now we're on top. Okay. And then over here. Then over here. And then we go up here. Trade places with a lizard, apparently. I'm making a portal here. I'm making a portal here. Seems like a great place for it. Let's try and get out of this pit, if possible. Apparently it's not possible. I have to go the long way around. Okay, that's fine. Just make it here. I've stopped caring. Torrid Desert, isn't it? Rusted Rex. Rusted flippin' Rex. Hi. Where am I even? Should I just go back the way I came? Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Means going back to cold storage, which is certainly my favorite thing to do. And I brought a lizard with me! No, I'm not here. I'm not here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nothing's here. I'm making noises, but don't pay any attention because there's nothing here! I don't want to go in. I don't want to go visible. Okay, I'm here. 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 That's my portal, but I don't want the Leapster with me. He's leaving. Great. Can you teleport me from here? Leapster's back. Great. Can't even see what's going on in this room. There's just too much stuff. Okay. There we go. Portal. Leave. Takes me back to... Yep. Perfect. Okay. Now we go. Good jump. Apparently I'm getting exhausted. Okay. My other portal should be just over here. Right here. And this takes me back to Torrential, from whence I have to go back the way I came to the throne. I can do that. I can do it. This place is getting real purple. I need food. I can't! I forgot. If you haven't recovered your stamina from portal exhaustion, you cannot float. That's that same lizard. Learn from your mistakes. Might be too late. May have already seen me. It's not coming this way. Okay. I need to get up and out of this water right now. Okay, that's good. This is fine. Grab that rock. You don't have anything right now. Bone Shaker Rune. Very good. Hello. Don't mind me as much as you are capable. He's gonna grab me. He's gonna... I don't want to go that way. But I don't want to go this way. I want to go that way. Okay, let's just go invisible. Let's go invisible while going over him. Don't touch him. See, everything's fine now. Okay. Now. I need to be visible because I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Accidental pounce. Nearly got myself back down into the water. Love it. Now, technically I came from the upper left, so I have to go a lower left in order to make it back up there. But that does take me through the slime mold room, which only has one slime mold because I touched that other one that one time. Don't eat in the portal. back to the top. Like so. And this one goes back to throne. Okay. Eesh. What a mess. And we're back. That's a bunch of rot. That's a bunch of rot. Don't step into it. I very nearly did. I very nearly walked into the wall and died. Can't see anything with all the distortion that's happening. Do I have a leech on me? No, that's just my after effect. That's my after image. Okay, we're fine. But I am... Okay, I'm one portal away from totally exhausted. Great. Let's go to bed. Go to flippin' bed. It's not even an easily available flower for me to use before I sleep. I'd have to go to the one. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. It's safe. It's fine. It's safe. I still have floaty powers. It's gonna be fine. Please. Just let me up. Just let me go up. There we go. I don't have much in the way of floaty powers right now, but I got some. Okay, so we gotta go this way and not faceplant into the rot. Very important. Very, 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 very important. Okay. Grab a flower. Got one. Eat it. And now, the most important jump. The most important jump. Float. Float forever. Good, 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 good. Okay. And now I go to bed. And in the morning we do it again, but we only have 2 left instead of 3. It's progress. Still keeping my rate per hour. It's slightly better than 1 per. Slightly better than 1 per. Okay. Desolate tract. Check. Train vulture. Let's see, that's right. That's where I just read. So I said Parthermax. I meant Placidusax. That does make more sense from Elden Ring. I can imagine that would be confusing. Parthernax does not have lasers. Melon death. Ignominious melon. I wish there was a hidden joke region that had horrendous reject reactors and horrific monstrosities. That does seem like a thing that they would do, but perhaps they got that all out of their system in the Inv run. I realize now that what we were just describing is literally just a dragon. That is true. Rain World Dragon when? The nature of the world is just that every so often people just reinvent dragons. There's also one rot exclusive region that I think we'd all like you to see, but the game is not giving it to you. We slay all the dragons here in Rain World. Which one? There are 2 you haven't seen, but one of them is nothing much that's not super One of them has nothing much that's super noteworthy. Yeah, I know. We know. Oh no. Come with us, sweet snails. Tressless Dact. Water-dwelling snails, welcome to a place that is exactly with 0 water in it. Entering the desolate turtle. It has negative water. Now leaving the desolate turtle. I think you used to be able to create a portal inside a den, but they patched that out. To be honest, that would be hilarious and awful. It's true. Can't sleep. Portal will get me. From what I know, you've never been able to open a warp in a shelter. Well, I tried a few times before any updates came out, and it did the sound and animation. He's just yo-yoing you off you by his tongue. This will remain a place of rest. Dang. Rain World narrator is a godlike being beyond gods. Never tried to complete it, though, for obvious reasons. Torrid Desert. Oh, wow, Rusted Rex looks a lot like Torrid when it's full of sand and purple. Rusted Rex? Pretty sure it worked like how trying to create a warp in a room with a portal. Just not able to do so. Wusted Wilkes. It started the animation that just interrupts you. Welcome to Wusted Wex. We hope you enjoy your stay. That's the crabs talking. Wow, wow, wow. It's all fun in games until you accidentally take a group of crabs with you. Just shadow realm through. Rot lizard in this pool still. He's always here. It's cold storage where 5P figured out how to infect Zards. That's the theoretical lore, yes, Luke, but we don't know if it's true. Who knows with Watcher lore, but in the original Aether Ridge lore, yes. We managed to get Desolate Tract at least. Maybe he can get the other two if he follows the old route. I did follow the old route and it took me somewhere else is unfortunately the thing. I have no idea if that persists after multiple cycles. We need colored rot cysts to figure out lore. We do. just carry it back with me in my stomach, and as soon as I take it out, it just eats me. One of the fundamental rules of the universe, there be dragons. Check Discord. Check Discord? I can check Discord, sure. Amazing. I will share this. That is in fact exactly how it went down. Amazing. Thank you, Tama. Bonked. You know Spearmaster's Pearl and how he had some goo on it? Yes, it did have some goo on it because that was his organs, I think. I'm not sure how much of a determining factor the color is when it comes to telling one rot apart from another. It's true that most of 5P's rot was blue, but mother longlegs are also a thing. Sharky's current average DC per hour is 1.3. I bet that's what a Riedel rot pearl would look like. Yeah, maybe. And so are brother longlegs. It's the seals from... I used to know what that stood for. A hat in time! Yes. The talking white whiz all the time. Egg. The bunkie. The bunkie. Colored rot cyst for lore. It would be amazing, but also you shouldn't put that in your stomach. Okay. We got 2 left. Can I get another one? Just a sec. I gotta fix something. There we go. I fixed it. I suppose it wouldn't swap off the window every time I clicked over to OBS if I didn't have it on full screen, but I always have it on full screen. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do better. I'm so hungry. Look at me. I need food. I wonder if I should go to cold storage. I want to go to cold storage, though. I don't like it in cold storage. Or in fetid bog. Can't remember. Glen. Fetid Glortal. That was it. Or in Salination. Which means I'm probably going back to Torrential again, doesn't it? Oh, probably. There are still rooms that I haven't portaled in, though there are not many at this point. It's still more pleasant a place to go than every place else that's available, so I guess I'll do it again. And maybe fall in the lake and get eaten by a rot lizard, like you do. Do I have the flowers? I have the flowers. We go! I'm gonna go check for slime molds before I go anywhere else, though. Because that's perfectly good free food. Nice, nice, nice. Just one? That's fine. I'll still take it. No. Not like that, you don't. Like this. Like this. This. There you go. That's the stuff. Are my flowers still here? Yeah, they are. Good. Okay. So we gotta go to the... we gotta go to the right side again. Because I've mostly used up the portal potential of the left side. But I still have at least one room on the right that I can use. So I'm going to use it. In fact, it might actually be better if I don't go in this door, but instead go in the bottom door. Right here. Which lands me in the room that I wanted to use. This one! Away we go! Oh, hi. I guess you're coming with. Welcome to the party. This is what you get for being a bully. This is Tundra Fault, that's what I thought, yeah. Thought I recognized that face in the background. Tundra Fault, huh? Hey, it's that guy who I took with me through the portal. How you doing? Hey, look, a lizard. Hey, Tundra Fault. I hate it here! I hate it here! Stop that! Get eaten by a lizard, why don't you? Okay. Okay. Give me that. There. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna put this down. Good. He's leaving. That's fine. I like it when they leave. Eat, 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 eat. Full stomach. And it's time to go. There's a portal in this room. Dang it. Just fade from reality. It's fine. Let's go this way. Is there a portal in this room? Dunno. Let's try it. Because there's definitely a blizzard lizard. Let's just try and leave. Hooray! I'm taking a green with me because he can't leave well enough alone. You would have been fine if you just not done what you just did. But you're not fine. Nothing is fine. Salination. There's a part of me that wonders if it's actually a good idea at the end of a sequence of bum portals like this to just get myself killed so I can spawn things in the same rooms that I just did again. Man, this place stinks. This place stinks. You know what? Hi. Go ahead. Go ahead. Anytime you're ready. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just close your mouth now. Just close your mouth. Just it's nice and easy. Just close your mouth. Just close your mouth. There you go. There you go. You did it. Good job. I'm proud of you. What was that about? There's been a lot of chat. Hang on. There's been a lot of chat. Jump into the colored rot for lore. 2 left. Flavored rot cysts. Grape jam. Strawberry flavored rot. Strawberry rot. Same brain cell. I would like a nice pineapple rot, please. Blue raspberry, grape, and green apple. Got distracted some more. That's my favorite fruit. Which are left? Verdant and turbulent. Verdant and turbulent. Strawberry banana rot. He's got to verdant 3 times and died each time, but one of the 2 is verdant. Blueberry rhubarb rot. I never end up in verdant. That's a hard one to reach from experience. Pomegranate rot. Honey rot. Ronnie rot. Cheerios. There was an update recently that made it so you need to get all the regions to get the ending. Water pomegranate rot. When I got the ending myself, I got all but heat ducks and still saw the ending. No kidding. Oops. All rot. Flavored rot. Yes, descending, but that's because the value tracking how many regions you've infected was bugged before. Yeah, I'm aware. They fixed it now. It started the counter at 1 and not 0, and so it always had you having 1 more region than you did. This is for Sharky knowledge. Well, cool. Now I know. Chocolate rot. But now it starts the counter correctly, so you can't skip 1. Reindeer rot. Milk, dark, and white chocolate flavors of rot. Do you think there's a chance that Sharky's counter isn't correct since he started playing pre-patch? Don't think so. It patched the maps and everything else. Ending curly bracket flavored rot. That's a mighty fancy way of saying to Sudoku, get yourself eaten by a lizard. Lenny face flavored rot. There it is, rot. 3 vanillas rot. Crystal lattice flavored rot. Lettuce rot. How did you get that type? How did you type that? Probably copied it from somewhere, I'm guessing. 5 Pepsi flavored rot. Sliver of flavored rot. Top 10 lizard reputation. What a torturous existence we lead. He's refusing to eat you. You must taste like soggy grapes. I guess so. But eventually he went for it, and that's all I needed. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I've maintained my current karma, which means that if I go back to the same room that I just did, it'll probably send me to exactly the same place that it just did, which means I need to go somewhere else. Whining for days. Is that a thing? Like, can you prevent a green from attacking you by walking into its jaws and standing there so it gets so confused that it doesn't close its mouth? That doesn't seem like a thing. I assume that's something you can't do consistently. But if you could, it'd be hilarious. It's like when your cat goes to bite you, and you just stick your finger further into its mouth, and so it can't bite you, and gets very upset with you. Similar to when they yawn and you put your finger across the mouth, you know, and then they have to go. I do not currently have a cat to do these things to, so. Two flowers. Let's go to Fetid Mortal. Find another way to go. Flowers. We already have a rot lizard. It's coming towards me, which is great. And now it's going away, and now it's coming back, and I'm just so sick of you. Just so sick of you. And your drug skin. I'm gonna go through here. Don't follow me. Alright. Man, look at the shadow aura on that giant mushroom in the background. That's neat. That seems important somehow. Rot lizards, 2 of them. One more progressed than the other. And also a basilisk. Let's just maybe go the other way. That way stinks. Maybe we'll go up here. How does one go up there? How does one go up there? Do you just sort of float your way, or else it doesn't happen? Apparently, yes. Okay, that's fine. And this puts me... Oh, right, the room with the scented wing, which has got me! Okay, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna make the portal right here. Screw it. I said screw it. Portal. Don't come with me! I did... Send a wing. I'm going to die by mistake. Salination again! Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, look, my flower. I dropped that last time I was here. But now it's covered in crabs. Ow. Where'd my other flower go? What did you do with my other flower, you monster? You monster! It's underneath the water. Oh, I'm going to... okay, hang on. Do I have anything I can kill you with? Hang on. Is there a snail around? Can you go die somewhere? It'd be great if you did. Okay, I'm gonna go get my flower. If I can. I got it. Okay, cool. Let's go somewhere else. I can't go somewhere else because this is a dead end, right? My map is not populating. You have to go through the water to get over there, which means I'd have to drop my flower, which means no. So, let's go to the left, past the Centiwing, who lives here now, and I'm sure is delighted with that prospect. I'm sure they're very thankful to me. So thankful that they've decided to curl up in the passageway that I need to walk through and just sit there waiting for me to come over. Oh, are you gonna come kill me now? Oh, is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Oh, wonderful. Why don't you hunt the crabs, huh? You could hunt all the crabs you wanted. But no. Gotta go after the one guy who's not a crab. Smells like discrimination. Alright. I know they're mostly auditory based, but they're also visual based, so we're just gonna go for it. Hooray. Hey look, a perfect room for a portal. Let's get the heck out of here forever. No, that's not what I wanted. I need to stand on something. I need something to stand on. That's something to stand on. Portal! Where are we going? This isn't one of the ones I want. This is the poor signal spires. They're very purple now. I did that. This room does not have a portal, which means it gets to have a portal right here. This is also not one of the places I'm trying to get to, I'm pretty sure. This is we're back in the Glen. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, isn't this my... You've got to be kidding me. It overwrote my portal. It overwrote my portal. It's fine. It's fine that I died and lost Ripple because I was too busy looking at... This is the throne room, portal room. It overwrote the portal. It really doesn't want me to win. If you hold the Windows key and press full stop, you open the emoji menu on Windows. You taste like slug-flavored rot. That's how I get my faces. Or rot-flavored slugcat. SharkyBreath flavored rot. Depends on the times of space. My Windows key no work. I am finishing peeping watcher emotes. Look at all those. Rizzard. I can only see your faces in the in-stream chat. The mushroom compels you. Is this a room with a pomegranate? Almost got. Come with me, Centowing. Rotmogranates. Centowing joins. Crabs for your flower for crabs. How many times can you use rot in one sentence? Probably quite a few. Salination map refuses to populate for some reason. The Centowig loves this. Merp. Fish? Melm, blep. So close yet so far. Fetid, the fetid glortle. I don't know if you want to try something I did. No fun in Fetid Glen. I don't think it actually works, but it seemed to work. Can we get to Verdant the normal way? Which I think was through Turbulent Pump. Chat on Catboy Pebble's Arc. That's a whole bunch of faces going on, it's true. Anyway, I'm happy I died because it overwrote my throne portal, and I don't even know what that would look like. I wonder if it overwrites your throne portal, if you manage to get back to the throne, if you can then make a new portal? Is that how it works? I don't think it's supposed to happen in the first place. Oh... I must admit that I wish this was not the thing I had to do. I wish either that this was not the thing that I had to do, or I wish that there was some system in place that made it more likely to get the places you actually need to get rotted, you know? Now, admittedly, there's nothing stopping me from making a channel through the dimensions, and if it fails to be the ones I want, immediately just sort of jump into a lizard's mouth and then make the same portals again. But it stinks that that's what's necessary, you know? And because I haven't been doing that, now my basic portal areas have gotten rather congested, as it turns out. But my ripple did change, which means that the places that my portals will take me to should also change accordingly, provided my data points are accurate up to this point. So I'm going back to Torrential because I don't want to go to Fetid Glen. It seems like when I go to Fetid Glen, it's even more likely to send me to Fetid Glen. So, no, I will go this way. And yes, you're right. I could just try and go to Turbulent Pump and Verdant Waterways the old-fashioned way. But I don't know how I'd get the rot there. So I kind of don't want to. What did I pick up? Put it down. Get your flower. Put that guy down. Get your flowers. Okay, I got my flowers. Great. Let's go have a snack. Grab those. Grab this. Eat it over here. Nothing else to grab, so let's go this way. We're gonna try the bottom room again. Maybe I'll be luckier this time. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Verdant. 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 I'm immediately beyond it. Okay, okay. I need to move. Let's go to the next room to the left. Perfect. Eel incoming. Leech is also incoming. Just do it right here. Just do it right here. If you can. I can't. There's too many poles. Okay. I'm going to stand here and do it, hopefully before the eel notices. I'm probably taking the leeches with me. That's an acceptable sacrifice for not bringing the eel lizard with me. Much as I enjoy eel lizards, I don't want one with me on this journey. It will absolutely kill me. This is Desolate Tract, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, eat your flower. We get one last chance. Come back here, you. Come back here, you. Come here! No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you now. Oh, no, good. Right, green lizards. I forgot that all the green lizards in the world live here. Anyway. There we go. That's much better. Hey, look, a dead leech. At least I killed a leech. That feels pretty good. I feel pretty good about that one. Egg bug, yum. I'm just gonna make a portal right here. Come on! Nope, that's too pink. Yep, we're here. Yep, we're here. Cool. I just want to go back. I just want to go... I just want to go back! 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 Invisible... Is he actually not hunting me? How strange. Alright, let's go. I guess I'm probably taking the leecher with me, because I didn't think about it properly. This is a pretty small space to dump a leapsert into. Oh, he didn't come. That's great. I'm fine with that. Let's go back this way. And back this way. Back the way I came. Starting to feel the exhaustion? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, so through this passage. Then we go up and down. And back through here. And away we go. Just have to survive. Back to throne. Bone rattler room. Wait until my exhaustion wears off. Hopefully nothing comes through that portal to my left. I mean, that rift to my left, rather. Come on. There you go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we go invisible. And we go this way. Okay. Thank goodness the lightning here doesn't actually impact you in the foreground. Stormy Coast is bad enough. Thank you very much. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. And we're back. One left. Once again, I very nearly began by running off to the right, as if I was at one of the other portals, which in this particular instance would result in me running face first into a wall of rot and dying. I'm too exhausted to climb this. It would be great if I would recover myself. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good. If an amoeba had come through the rift while I was like that and killed me, I would have been very upset. All there is left is the turbulent pump. So I got a question. That one corrupted dimension that y'all want me to see. Do I have to do that before I finish corrupting all the dimensions? I.e., should I start working on that right now, rather than waiting until I'm done with this current mission? I will check your response as I sleep. That said, I don't know exactly how I can force myself to get there, since it seems like every time I do a bad rift at this point, I always wind up in the Outer Rim, no matter what. Then again, maybe I just need to put myself in a bad place ripple-wise for a while and see how that works out. Scrolling back. I've achieved the ultimate argument for why it is pomegranate over water pomegranate. And what's that? Is it the gun? I see. I tried to spread rot using regions that were already connected to the ones I wanted to infect. It seemed to work, but that might have also been extraordinary luck. If we can get to Desolate Tract, we can take the portal left behind by spinning top to get to Turbulent Pump, and then go through the underwater route to Verdant. I was still using the Karma Flower Warp, however. Luke, teleporting without a Karma Flower will always take us to Outer Rim or Rotted region. It won't take us to the new places. I just used the flower in a region that was connected to the one I wanted to infect. I see. I love the Terraria Calamity mod soundtrack. You rotted Desolate Tract right, so it hopefully has spread. Maybe. I did, yes, but hopefully it spread. I love it too. Shame for that whole situation, though. I don't know what that whole situation is. Verdant. Sharky, there's a path to Turbulent Pump from Verdant. Like a normal portal. You took it to get here. Is that helpful? If I let the dimension entirely rot, can I just take a normal portal that already exists and that causes the rot to follow me? I would have expected I still had to rip open a way. Situation with the music artist DM Dokuro? Yeah, the new artists are alright as well, though. I don't think the normal portals work to spread rot, but I guess the rot would have to spread. Oh, I'd head off the Calamity mod. I like the music. What happened with DM Dokuro, dare I ask? Oh, they don't, Darkus? That's interesting. They do if the rot is spread to the room they're in, if I recall correctly. He was basically bullied to submission by the Calamity mod community. That sucks. The community was forcing him to rush and he quit because toxicity. That's a good reason. That sucks. I hate it when fan communities do that to me. Me too. Literally the boss before the final boss is where it stopped. Yeesh. I just looked it up because, curious, apparently people were bugging him for the final boss theme to be the point they sent death threats. Wow, that's ridiculous. Now I'll forever be curious what the final track would have sounded like. Someone else is doing it now. But he was delaying because he wanted to work other motifs into it. That stinks. As the final boss still isn't in the game, I don't know why the impatience. Victory, we are making progress. It seems to be working much better. Take it slow. So close. Did you get all of them? One left. Just one. There's technically 4 corrupted dimensions in total, and no, you can see the corrupted dimensions after getting the ending. Might be fun to surprise them. I was going to specify, but I'll be more vague. It's only accessible through a wrong warp. Yes, that much I did know. It's just that at this point, it seems like every wrong warp takes me to exactly the same place, so I'm kind of stumped on how to work that one out. I must go, unfortunately. Hope you enjoy the ending. Thank you. Sorry, Catflock. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got 15 minutes left. I'm going to check in on the prince real quick. And then I guess we'll attempt one last loop. Which does feel silly to do another stream once, like, if, theoretically speaking, if I managed to corrupt all the dimensions, it would be kind of silly to do another stream after that, but I'm going to. Because I can't actually stay up late tonight. Because, not only do I work in the morning, but also, there isn't a Zelda episode yet, because, you see, you remember that situation with anxiety a little while back? It's still ongoing, but I'm on a medication for it now, but it's giving me drowsiness during the day, which means I'm getting a lot less done during the day on weekends than I am used to. And I'm still kind of figuring out my cycle on that front. So I need to try and get to sleep immediately and then get up early and record Zelda before for tomorrow, essentially. So I can't do a long episode tonight. Plus, I mean, there's no guarantee I'm going to actually get Turbulent Pump corrupted tonight. Although I will try. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. I have. Please be comfortable. I am. Forgive me if I go on. Oh, shoot. You've done so much for me. I will not burden you with my troubles. Right, I forgot that I never managed to save after you said this. Rest here as long as you wish. You are always safe here, my dear friend. You who were there for me. Okay. So now the mission is survive having seen that. Which means I need 2 food pips and a den. I will prepare myself as if I were going on an excursion, and I will go on that excursion. But the priority is, if I see a den, I take it. But of course that means I need food. I also need flowers. And Torrential is getting really, really crowded. I know there's spaces in Glen. I guess I have to go Glen. I really don't want to go to cold storage. I don't like it there. And of course, salination is entirely out of the question. Doo-ba-doo. So we gotta go towards torrential first. Ow. Grab a flower and retreat. Did I get it? I got it. Nope, nope, just get, there you go. And now we go to the Glortle. For what is hopefully the last time. But it probably isn't. Flowers obtained. Away we go. Right. Rod lizard ahoy. It has not manifested its tentacles, which means it shouldn't be particularly able to track me by rot sense. Which is always where things really become a problem. Okay, I went. Let's go this way. Rot basilisk right there. Love that. And it's following me. And it made me pass out. Which means I touched it. Which means that's going to continue happening for the rest of the cycle, doesn't it? Love that. Everything's terrible. I'm going up here. Don't pass out. What if I go here? Anybody here? I can hear something. Do it anyway. Hey, look, a flower. Where am I? Turbulent pump! Turbulent pump. Okay, I need a den. I need food and a den. Den down there, okay. Okay. I don't need the flowers anymore because I'm here. I did it, I'm here. So, I need... to go that way to get to the den. I don't have food. I can't go to the den. Okay. Go find food. Just put the flowers down. If I wind up needing them later, I want them to still be around. I can eat the crabs if I can snail them. Ow. Just go over them. Just like that. Perfect. Now we take a snail. And eat that! Nice. Do it again! Nope. Ow. Do it again! Do it again! Ow. Friggin' get him! Thank you! Ow. Okay, you can stop now. Eat crab, eat crab, eat crab. Do I have to kill you first? No, I can just eat you. Okay. Eat crab! Ow. Where'd the other one go? It's up there. Okay. There's one. They look like water beetles when they're out of their shells. Come here. That's enough to den. That's enough to den. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. You have what you need. Take it. I'm gonna go invisible before I go in there, just in case. I don't see a salamander, but that's often the problem. Listen to that music. It's almost like there was a salamander, huh? Okay. Let's check the map and make sure it's actually corrupted. I did technically go from a pipe that wasn't evidently rotted, but the entire dimension should have been pretty far gone. That was Fetid Glen, after all. That's it! That's all of them. Check, check, check. Okay. Okay, catching up. You who were there for me. He loves us. He loves us. Prince Good, which is the last region. Turbulent Pump. We must find the Turbulent Wump. We must find the Wump. Oh no, we've been drugged by the drugs lizard. I was gone for a food break. I'm back. Welcome back. Of course it has to be Turbulent Pump last. We just need to get to Turbulent Pump. Just dragging out every ounce of frustration from Sharky. And sleep. Success! Sleep! Sleep time! Yay, so close. A little bit of food and a little bit of den. We can do it! Simply zzz. These are not barnacles. Den, I don't care who you are. That's not a barnacle. Simply zzz. The use of ma for an ear was very creative. Also the part of the name I got... or part of my name, so I got startled. That makes sense. Huzzah, hooray! Yeah, okay, back to Outer Rim. Yeah, we can do it in 4 minutes. I don't think we can do it in 4 minutes. But, you know what I can do? Is I can bad portal. The wrong warp is incredibly easy to get back, unless it's the time he puts you in the other one. Wouldn't that be ironic? I just cherried my 40th UFO 50 game in time to see you experience the ending. Let's go! Nice. I don't think I can experience the ending in 4 minutes is the thing. Or 3 minutes at this point. Let's see where I wind up. Because I can't go back the way I came because of how Turbulent Pump works. So, but I also have a Karma Flower in my system, which means I have to make a good portal so I can make a bad portal. So let's make a good portal, and then we'll make a bad portal, and we'll see where we wind up. This Hazer gets to come with. How exciting for him. Is this the Fetid Glen? By any chance? Yes, it is. This friggin' place. I can't escape it. I'm pretty sure I can't bad portal in a room with a good portal, right? No. Presence already binds this place, you fool. Wait, is that another portal up there? There are 2 portals in this room. How does that work? I didn't think that was supposed to be possible. My portals just do what they want. Og. Okay, this is also a portal room. I've got portals everywhere. It's actually a real problem. And something is hunting me. And there's a basilisk right there. A rot basilisk, even. I hate the rot lizard cries. I hate the rot lizard cries. They're creepy as heck. They're creepy as heck. Oh, good. Love that. Love that for me. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Can I can definitely hear something nasty. I can hear many nasty things going on. Safety? It's actually a normal eel lizard. I'll be darned. Okay. Bad portal. Bad portal, bad portal, bad portal. It's bad. Eel lizard coming with. Where are we going? Outer Rim. What do you know about that? And he got himself a noodle fly first thing in the morning. What a special lad. Hey, Scavs. What the heck is going on here? Where am I? How do I leave? Oh, I'm right by the giant climb. I'm actually further into the dimension than I've wound up so far with the Outer Rim warps. How do I do this? This is a nasty little rot puddle. Huh. My stomach is entirely empty. Oops. Hey. I do technically need that, even if it's bad for me. Man, how does one force the system to let you go to one of the other bad portals, I wonder? Is it just a matter of having worse karma than me? I'm kind of wondering if that's what it is, because it's so consistent that I get Outer Rim. I'm kind of thinking it's got to be because I keep hovering at the top of the ripple tree. So maybe the thing to do is just go get myself killed a half dozen times and then try and tear myself into a bad dimension. For now, though, I'm attempting to get some food and then den as soon as possible. We're not going to make it back to the throne tonight because I have no idea how long the ending will take. Unless the ending is quite brief, and I really doubt it because y'all were talking cryptically about the really long climb. And being like, yeah, why is that really hard to get to Damon from Outer Rim? And if we got to make the really long climb, that's not happening tonight. I'm already over. That's enough to den. Now we just got to get to a den. So that's what I'm going to do. And we'll go check in with the prince tomorrow. I mean, by tomorrow, I mean next stream, which would be Wednesday. That would be my plan. Although when I den, I will check on what you've said in response to my question about if it's really quick. And if it's really quick, then we can go take care of it tonight. But I really doubt it's really quick. Den. Okay. Catching up. Let's go. It's quick. Let's wrong warp. If you get there, it's really quick. It's quick, don't worry. Good portals and bad portals. All roads lead to Leaded Fen. Maybe your Outer Rim portal is close to here? The final fetid lordle. The fetid finale. Oh god, of all the lizards, rot basilisk is the most fitting. The race to the end of time. Bortle, eel lizard with a single rot tendril. Race to the finish. He rides across the nation, the wanderer of rot. He rides across the nation, the wanderer of rot. Rot puddle, ruddle. If you get to throne, you can see the ending play out and the game autosaves. Ended up in the most annoying place to get to the throne from. Priority, run. Outer Rim is more important than the other regions, too. They want you going to Outer Rim often. No, but Outer Rim is where the throne is. The ending is quite brief. It's very quick. Okay. So if I make it back to throne, the ending just happens. It's not this that you get back to throne and then the next step of the thing happens. You get back and that's it? Okay. In that case, I can do it. The ending quite brief. The really long climb is for something else. I will solve the crypticness of the Demon Portal, unrelated to the ending. Since you're unlikely to do it now, doing the climb to open that Damon portal is the only portal into Damon that is two-way. If you den and end stream, we'll have maybe 5 minutes of watcher stream next time. So it allows you to go Damon Outer Rim from anywhere. If it's not long enough to make a stream out of, yeah, it's very short. The ending is super quick. I'd say even less than 5 minutes. You just need to reach it. It makes It makes it so Demon connects. Damon connects to Outer Rim. Oh, okay, get it. Get to Damon from anywhere except Fetid Glen. Sunlit Port as well, but maybe Fetid Glen. It just happens. This ain't Spearmaster. Prince gives you a rot egg. You must. Okay, that's probably the We'll see if that's true or not. Maybe I wasn't supposed to read that. Either way, we're going. One last trek across the Outer Rim. Let's say last, but it probably isn't the last. Although we'll see what is actually left. I would like to see those dimensions that I haven't been to. So it may be that what I'll do is that even if we get to the ending here, which we will, we come back on Wednesday and I try and wrap up anything that I have missed. Then it might be kind of a brief stream. Because that's more straightforward for me than starting the next series on a Wednesday, honestly. I always feel weird about starting a new series on a Wednesday. I don't know why. I guess because Wednesday used to be the day that was the extra stream. Because it used to be that I just streamed once a week on Sundays. And I was like, wow, I really don't want to wait a whole week until the next stream. Maybe I'll try and do one on Wednesday sometimes. And now it's just every Wednesday. So it always feels weird when I actually start something new on Wednesday. So. Thanks for having my back on the Dr. Horrible reference there, Tama. I wonder if I need to get food. I should probably get food if I see it, huh? It's always good to have enough to den. Although, apparently, the ending does auto-save you, but... well, you never know when that's going to work. You have to replace you. Ah! Okay. Then up to the side gate here. Almost to the point where we leave the right side of the Outer Rim and enter the left side. Sure is a long zone. Horizontally speaking. And vertically, actually, because it's got that one climb. May as well hydrate while running. And the one nice thing about making the trek through Outer Rim for this last set of circumstances here is I can see if the rot has spread further. Which it feels like it probably should have. Oh boy. Excuse me. Sorry. Usually I'm pretty good about keeping my adrenaline going so that I don't get sleepy during stream, but also... the trek across Outer Rim is not exactly the most alertness-inducing experience. Although I do really appreciate this dimension. It's really cool looking. The sandstorm effect is super neat. I just have had to make this trek a lot. And there's nothing much trying to kill me. As these things go, it's a relatively relaxing dimension. Weirdly enough. Not quite ancient urban or anything like that, but relatively safe. As long as you don't walk into anything stupid. Oh yeah, the food room. Heh. This is gonna take a while on an empty stomach, huh? And for a second I thought I was gonna be better at eating rot corn since I'm the ambassador of the rot now, but sadly, that is not how it works. Ugh. Ugh. Man, 2 pips. Just 20 more bites to go. I guess I don't have to eat entirely just rot corn. I could get some of those fruit up there. I'll go until I'm at the line. And then we'll get fruit for the rest. There we go. Okay. Fruit time. There we go. Of course we drop the other one on the floor. Of course we do. That's how it works. No surprise there. Okay. And then there's another fruit here, which I'll eat here, where I cannot possibly fall to the floor. And then we go over here. Cycle is it's further progressed than I want it to be, but we're getting pretty close to the part where the storm can't kill me, I think. So let's just go for it. It's not a full stomach, but it's pretty close. I'll be fine. I'm making an assumption here that I'll be fine, but I assume I'll be fine. Because here we are in the golden zone, and I don't think the storm can kill me here, but I don't actually know. I'm just sort of assuming based on what I know about the other place that glows golden, i.e. the depths. The way the depths always has worked is that as soon as you step inside it, you're safe from the end of the cycle. So, I'm just sort of assuming that's true here, too. And if I turn out to be wrong, well, that will be embarrassing. Plus, now we're inside the throne, and, well, honestly, I don't think the storm can even reach in here. But what do I know about it? From actual experience, nothing at all. Okay, going up. It does seem like the rot progression has not changed too much since last time I made this trek. I also forgot to check in on the prince and see if he had anything further to say, but it was suggested that he didn't, and the thing he said seemed pretty final, so we're probably good. Even if we're not good, it's not like I can go change things now. I done finished my journey. Why is this room so hard? Why is this room so hard? Even with floaty powers, I just... There we go. There you go. M. No, no, dang it, no, dang it, no, no, Prince, no, not like this. Not like this, Prince. Let me go. Let me go. They're not gonna. They're not gonna. Yep, I think that's pretty much it for me. Yeah. Stinks. Genuinely, like, why you gotta let your tendril underlings... I mean, they're not your underlings. They are you. I recognize, Prince. Like, they are all... It's all the same thing. But just, like, let me walk up to that door. Let me just go talk to the guy. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta make your ceilings want to eat me? Always be safe in this place, huh? Huh? As long as I'm okay with being melded into your entity, huh? This from the guy who I just spent, what, like, more than 8 hours working on expanding his influence? Pretty much exclusively. God, I'm so far back. Ah! I probably don't need to worry about eating, huh? Probably just need to get there. Finally exit the right half and enter the left half. I tell you, Prince. I enjoy the Prince as an entity, but this experience has not made me like the rot, in case it was supposed to. I don't think it was supposed to, genuinely. I don't think it's as simple as that, you know? It's not like the rot is now just a friendly entity. It's still incredibly dangerous, provided you're not willing to meld with it, which I'm not. It's a more interesting entity than it had been in the past, but I don't consider it particularly sympathetic, despite everything I've done here. Despite the fact that I have now thrown every dimension that I'm capable of throwing to it. I still have questions about my motivations on that front, but I don't think they'll be answered, because I'm a slug cat and I can't talk. Maybe the ending will give me some idea, but I doubt it. At the very most, it's probably just going to give some amorphous information I can speculate off of, you know? It's about the best you're going to get. And that's fine. Skipping eating, heading straight for the throne. If I regret that later, then I regret that later. But I'm doing it. I don't want to eat 28 handfuls of rot corn. I don't. Oh, come on. There we go. That'll work. I did, as it turns out, jinx it with the M room, huh? It just took a while to kick in. That's a shame. Also, I do recognize that I didn't pause to read chat between dying and going again. But I also figured that if I did that, that we'd go even further over. Don't eat me. Hey, guess what? Don't eat me. do it. And back into the throne. Back into the throne. It is a striking climb to go into the throne the first time. I question whether it was really necessary to make it a requirement to climb it quite so many times. But I guess you don't have to. You can always just use the portals you created in Throne to get back. I just didn't this time because of how Turbulent Pump works. It's just a shame that that was the last one I had left, because now we're stuck doing this. Or I guess if there had been more developments on the rot spreading in Outer Rim, that would be interesting too. But it seems about the same, from what I can tell. M room cleared. That's the one that worries me the most. So hopefully we're good now. Just need to clamber my way from the bottom to the top, and then presumably whatever there is to see, we'll see it. Let's see what I've earned through all this labor. This morally questionable labor. I mean, I am aiding an organism, you know? I'm just hurting a lot of other organisms, or at least irrevocably changing a lot of other organisms. I shouldn't necessarily say hurting, although it does kind of feel like I'm hurting them, given the noises that rot lizards make. They don't sound happy. They don't sound angry. They sound scared. Agonized. But then maybe this is just like a genocide run situation where the only reason to do it is because you can. Which usually isn't enough reason for me, but this time, seemingly it has been. Okay. Okay. You're gonna do that again over here? You sure are. I have exhausted effect while it's happening. So you grow the flowers and then the flowers die. What does that mean? What is going on? Prince, we go. Ooh, what's going on? Prince? You got something on your face, my dude. Are you good? Is that it? Oh. Okay. Okay, so he grows karma flowers out of his face, yes. Which does explain why it was an open white space. Apparently designed for that. Alright. Okay. just coating every world, every inch of the rot in karma flowers, huh? And meanwhile, I just look at it happening. Because that's what I do. Except, in this case, I can't just claim to be an idle watcher. I made the decision about what was going to happen here. And I guess that's why the eyes were so much different in that ending than the other one. And everything's changed forever. I don't know what to take out of that look that was on the Watcher's face there at the end. It wasn't kindly, for sure. There was an intensity about it. It almost feels like canonically the Watcher's motivation for allowing the rot to spread everywhere may have just been that the Watcher wanted everything to end. Kind of a let the world burn situation. Or let the old way things were stop existing. So whatever force there was that was resisting that process apparently lost, huh? I assume, anyway, that was the desired outcome by the prince. I wonder what the... Like, the karma flowers were useful to the Watcher, but are they useful to anybody else? Why is that a beneficial thing to do? Or is it simply... now the Watcher can very easily spread that rot to everywhere else that exists, because there are so many karma flowers to do it with? Maybe. Because those were all the dimensions that you access in this game. But that doesn't mean that's all there is. So maybe it will continue. Maybe the Watcher has chosen his role in all this, and now it will continue. I don't know. I'm going to catch up on chat. There's going to be a lot of it, because it took me a while to get there. Prince gives you erotic, you know, scary. That pure suffering. That was a jest. That's a joke. Dark Ears was joking about Spearmaster and carrying the message pearl. Indeed. I like wrap-up stream. Can you do some modded Rain World after the Watcher? I'm not planning to do any modded Rain World, no, because I feel like as soon as I started in on that, there would be no end to it. Because there's got to be so much content with modded Rain World. I'm not, at this point, intending to do it, because there are a lot of other games I want to play, and I would like to get to those as well. But I could be convinced otherwise, but at the moment I still am not planning on dipping into actual modded Rain World. There's just so much other territory I want to cover, you know? I doubt he will. He's previously said he doesn't want to do mods on stream because it's an infinite rabbit hole of time. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine if he did Ether Ridge before Watcher, when it was approximately the size of the rest of the game combined. I imagine he would have been a lot less entertained. Yes, that is certainly true. If I was redoing old content and it was an area that I didn't like that much to begin with, yeah, I wouldn't be super excited. I mean, the campaigns, not the other stuff. He wasn't very entertained by Ether Ridge. How much less entertained could he get? You talking about Downpour? No, not downport. There's a lot of mod custom slug cats with their own campaigns. I've heard Gravel Eater's fun. The Vinky. Personally would love to see Outsider. The Undulations. The Gesticulating Organisms. Gravel Eater. I'll make a note about Gravel Eater and Outsider. But, like I say, it's not my intent at this time to get into DLC because... not DLC, but modded stuff, just because it could literally go on forever, and I don't want to just turn into a Rain World only streamer. At least that's not my intent. Gravel Eater. I'm fine with Sharky stopping at the Rain World here. He'll be back when Watcher gets updated, probably. Drought or Pearl Cat as well. Fair. It has new lore and stuff. Drought is very fanfiction-y. It would still be fun. I like the regions, but I do not appreciate the Iterator fanfic. Well, there's some information about wrong warps in the wiki. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. We'll have to look into that next stream. Not necessarily the streams and videos are preferred for the mods. In before he steps in, Rot here. You were entirely correct, Felix. Doing this ending actually makes it easier to find the other ones. Here we go. Is that so? Hello, Prince. Hello, my friend. It will default to bad warps instead of outer rim. Oh, that makes sense. We've now achieved optimal DCH rates. Yes, the dialogue he said before the last bit, before the ending. So you're all good. You haven't missed any Prince dialogue. Imagine he dies to the M. Yep, I've cursed us. I'm the one who cursed us. Don't worry about it. I think I was the one who cursed us. I shouldn't have said it. Next time, then? Or are you going to keep trying? Sisyphus Breath Gaming. Furritwalk.mp4. Sandjam.mp4. Okay, I just read the wiki carefully. The way it works is that bad warps are affected by level of ripple, so that is it. Okay, got it. In which case, next time I think we should just be open about it and be like, okay, in order to get the ones you don't need, these are the levels of ripple you need, and I'll just do it. The bad warp targets include Outer Rim, Desert Bus, Desert Skug. Well, after the Rot Prince ending, I had a 10-0 record of landing in Corrupted Factory, and that was at high karma. No kidding. Ripple. There's something weird in what I'm reading, though. Maybe I'm not understanding this correctly. Well, the wiki might not be fully updated. I think it separates out wrong warping into Outer Rim and bad portals. I think dying to the M room was inevitable, given how many times we jinxed it. Yeah, I think I get it. Best way to get the places Sharky hasn't been is to get wrong warp at bottom karma. Here we go again, and this time hopefully for the last time to see our little boy. Here he comes. Imagine if Sharky had gotten max spinning top and got locked at max karma. The higher the ripple, the more likely to end up in our rim. And the higher the ripple, the further out you're going to spawn. If you have 2 ripple, then you're likely to spawn close to throne. Higher than that puts you further away. Interesting. So I've actually been hurting my own cause of trying to get to the throne quickly. Whenever I wrong warped into Outer Rim, I got put at the fountain, so I noticed it kept changing over time. Interesting. It's all chance-based, though, so you're likely to get further away and higher your karma is, but you can still stop the throne. Meanwhile, I never wrong warped into Outer Rim. Wild how everyone's different how everyone's playthroughs can be. Yeah, no kidding. It uses a weird system of mathematical clamps. It's hard to visualize entirely. Here we go. You'll see. You'll see. There we go. Karma. The flower boy. There's a will pushing against my own. Prince has fucked around and found out. Oh, is that the will pushing against him? Here we go. The rot is blooming. The rot has ascended. Watcher has watched. We have done it. Me when I watch. My personal theory is that the very moment the rot infection spread into and touched the void sea, and that is what happened at that moment. No kidding. So by your figuring, it's not so much that he overcame the force pushing against him and entered the next phase. It's that he pushed up against the force pushing against him and was overcome entirely. That could be. That could very well be. Watcher Kubrick stare. As soon as it touched it, sentient rot knew ascension. Huh. Watcher. Shit, what have I done? Watcher's friend has left them for the second time. There's a part of me that wonders if maybe the prince wanted the ending to happen. You'll like the menu screen now, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Like maybe it was part of his plan. Maybe. We are over time, but I'd say a new stream to run around and trying and the stuff you've missed is going to be good, especially now. Watcher's just left out because he was nice to the rot. He's left out every time, for whatever reason. That's an interesting thought, but I don't think that was the desired outcome for the prince at all. The rot feels very similar to Ascension when you think about it. The X pattern is present in the rot as well as the karma flowers. I don't think that's what the prince wanted at all. Badly phrased. I figured it out. I figured what you meant. It's very ambiguous what the actual reason was for that happening, but that's my theory. Like I said, the karma flower sprouting was the process of the Ascension spreading upwards. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that is in fact what's going on there. The prince's mind swimming down even if his body cannot. It feels hard to act like they aren't closely related in some manner. Sorry for running over stream time that took longer than expected purely because of our room length. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I think Sharky can agree with us. It was a short ending, though. It was. I just had to get all the way back there. I would love to see you play Nine Souls. That's one of the ones that I do want to get to eventually, yes. To be fair, exploring after the rod ending actually has some merit to it. I am planning on doing. Nine Souls good. There's a list, I think, of Discord of upcoming games. Minor stuff, but interesting. I would like to see Nine Souls, but I'm sure Sharky has a long list. I do. And I... Yeah. Like, there's 9 Souls for sure, but there's also, like, a list of, like, 5 different Souls-like that I was planning on getting to at some point. And also, is it Darkest, I believe, has been waiting for, Bug Tales for, like, years at this point, which I was planning on getting to soon, I think. But, yeah, sorry, brain not spinning so good at this point, but I think you can, yeah, zip through this. Because there are just so many, you know? There we go. There we go. There he is. I don't know if it was a worthwhile trade from his top and his toys, but the choice has been made. Now he just kind of lurks in the flower fields, eh? Look at the title screen. The title screen. The title screen. Oh, there's a flower in the middle of the giant rot cyst now. I hadn't noticed. Yeah, thank you for calling my attention to it. Darkest Craves Bug Fables, yes. DS3 is still haunting you. Yes. 5 years. First mentioned it long ago. Go back. Look at the title screen. Yeah, yeah. Toys or drugs? Watcher chose drugs. I guess, yeah, it does. That is basically what it comes down to, huh? Watcher grew out of his toys, and now he has drugs. Which, considering that he is stuck in the cycle possibly forever, I guess he's got to find something to occupy his time with, you know? I do wonder if Saint would eventually come for the Watcher. But that seems to stray into the realm of, again, fan fiction, so in any case, Watcher. That was the 2 endings of Watcher. We will come back to this on Wednesday, and I'll poke around the world. It might be a relatively short stream, depending on how it goes, but I do want to see those other corrupted dimensions, and if there's anything else that I've missed, well, if you want to make a list, feel free. I'll see what I can get to. But for now, we gotta quit, because I am overtime significantly, so thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. And, yeah, we'll come back to this one last time. Well, one last time for now, provided there's not more content, which probably there will be. Listen, it's happened before. One last time for now on Wednesday, and poke around. It'll be a good time. Karma flowers are everywhere. I don't think the Saint can get where Watcher is. He's outside of the canonical plane. Yeah, maybe, but he also gets sent all over the place, you know? Yay, rod ending. You can use the extra time after short stream to get some sleep. Yeah, that is important. Next stream, make sure I can try to find the Augscule. I don't even know what that is. But feel free to try. We'll see how it goes. All right. I hope your week starts off strong, y'all. I'll see you back here in a few days, okay? Be well out there. Good night.